Good afternoon, weekend, whatever you guys doing. Oh my goodness, it's been a dime. How you guys doing? I should probably send it to the screen there, and then actually probably set it up to capture the game. That might be helpful. Doop-a-doo-doo. Wrong thing. Capture card. There it is. I'm smart. Sometimes. The game seems really low. Let's get that turned. Boom. All right. So today's plans of action. I didn't get like all of the redeems and shit, everything set up. So none of that's live yet. So that's gonna probably be worked on after stream today and tomorrow. Hello, Lost. Nice to see you. Let's see. So we left off right exactly where we were. We are going to pretty much talk to everybody, see what's up with everybody. We're gonna see about that final quest. I need to calibrate my model so I stop looking like I'm staring you in the eyes. You know, I didn't set up everything properly. All right, there's that. Refresh that. Calibrate button. Boom. There we go. That's fixed. Did we check the unicorn shield? Did we? I don't think we did. If anybody that's going on is probably going to be Elaine, right? Holy unicorn! Holy unicorn! Guard efficiency, highest stats, and debuff immunity. So we know afflictions count as debuffs, so that just makes you invincible. Nothing can... That's just broken. Nothing can harm you. He can't become debuffed, so he's entirely shaman immune. We're just gonna give it to him. I mean, why would he not have it? Now we're kind of in debate. Like, we could probably get rid of the cloth gauntlets or something if we really are gonna, like, build anything. I don't think we're gonna build anything. Not right now. But we're gonna go... Oh, there's the queen. We got 11 billion people to talk to. And I think we need to get to work on that. See what everyone's up to. There has to be some kind of post-game, unless you just meant for arena. There is one final quest that we do know of that they said was like northwest of Grand Corin when we return out of here. That's what we're gonna go explore and see what's up. But we can't travel anywhere, right? Not in this little post-game thing. So we're gonna talk to everybody and then go check out that, and from there we might check out Zenorian mode, whatever it's called, and see if we can plan a challenge run around it and kind of see how things go from there. Once we figure out our challenge run, I'll get it like written down and everything and come back to it. Like I want to forget some things and then come back to the game with like a fresh mind again, you know, right? Like, we'll get our challenge run set up and then probably come back to it like in a month or so. Something like that is kind of what I'm thinking. But let's see. What you got, buddy? Just accordion soldier. None challenger. Okay, good job, buddy. Scarlet, how you doing? I always knew you'd be king someday, but it still feels strange, at least to me. Not that I'm not confident. You'll make a great ruler, I know that for a fact. Ah, King Elaine. Witnessing your coronation with Lady Scarlet at my side, well, it moved me to tears. The Age of Peace has finally graced our lands. Of course, much work needs to be done. But for this moment alone, I am content to bask in the radiant warmth of your divine light. Ooh, she's got away with words. Shall we find a seat somewhere, Lady Scarlet? I'm certain you must be tired after standing. Perhaps you've been speaking too much. Here, a warm cup of tea. She just happens to have tea. She just brings out a cuppa for you. She's a bro. I love her. It's been a long day for us all, but I'm sure I'll sleep well tonight. Zenorian's Emperor deposed at last. We've begun resuming our old trade routes. My customers have never been happier. Whew. If I may, my liege, your honorable presence is requested in the castle. How'd I do? How'd I do? She's a roommate. How many roommates does Scarlet have? Come on, these angels are really cramping these rooms. There's room for a better than expected. That kind of charm, you'll have people eating out of your palm, and no, that's not the goal there, buddy. Oh, more dialogue. Room for improvement. There we go. What's up, old dude? I never thought I'd set I never thought I'd set foot on Cornian soil again, yet here I am. I'm not one for shows of emotions, but your coronation moved me to tears. I haven't seen a city this alive. Sharon, poor thing, you must be tired after this ceremony. You may be the hero of Everett, yes, but you're still human, just like the rest of us. Oh, and do let me know if there's anything I can do to help. A fine coronation. I bet you'll carry yourself in a manner befitting a role. If anyone's capable of leading this nation, it's you. Some number of people injured themselves so that. Why were you just watching people hurt themselves, Sharon? You're supposed to go healing. One had grown so. Oh wait, no, that was actually one of her side quests, or not her side quests, but her rapports, where she was curing people who were intentionally hurting themselves just so they can see Sharon. I do remember that. That was cute. I guess they're still doing that. It's kind of a joy that only a new king can deliver. Come now, Sharon. I understand you bear a duty as appointed healer, but you've barely had a chance to enjoy the festivities. Oh my goodness. There is so much talking. Magellan? Oh no, Jeremy. He's the bandit guy. You know, I never thought a merc like me would end up standing in a place like this. I guess that's what you have. I guess that's what having an eye for talent gets you. All I'm missing now is the purse of gold to go along with it. I'll take the reward if you ever offering. But I mean, we never used him in a fight, so I don't know what reward he's gonna get. See that coin go toward making your kingdom a better place. Good luck, boss. Bum. You know, it's been years since I've seen the castle this up close. I'm sure you're exhausted after everything you've been through. No, you won't let that stop you, not even for a second. You'll make a wonderful king, Elaine. I'm more than certain of it. Everyone's just got like double dialogues. Anything giving you trouble, just let your old court sorceress know, and I'll make it disappear for you. That's a threat. Oh my god, it just turned daytime and more people just spawned in. Good lord, we're never gonna finish. Now that the old trading routes have been restored, you can find anything you want here in Grand Cornaine. No, it couldn't be. No, it's Lady Anna. That's her. Some things may never go back to the way they once were. Give me 1 second. Alright, sorry about that. Look, my dad says this fruit comes from all the way from Elheim. That's a ways away. Hey, Unify. You're really a king now, huh, Elaine? I will say, the crown did look pretty perfect on you. It's almost overwhelming in a way. This huge castle, all these people. And it's only going to get busier from here. But don't worry. I know you'll be ready for anything that comes your way. Actually, so Unify here does remind me about one of the things that we were talking about, I think in the last stream, about our challenge run when we get to it. No charge attacks, or if we do charge attacks, you cannot use the instant casts, right? That's kind of that's what I'm thinking, right? So that might be one thing we look into for part of the challenge run. Is like no overpowered builds, I guess. So that's gonna force us to use different kinds of setups properly instead of having a Trinity Rain team, right? Trinity Rain, Glacial Rain, those teams just like really murdered, really hard. And you can do similar again with Dragoon Whisper, or the Dragoon Whiskers, right? So it's like, you can do that one actually pretty early in. I guess early in, more like 20, 30 hours in if you just like start cutting through. So I think that's going to be one of the ones we abstain from. That's going to be one of the things on the challenge run for sure. You can use the skills, like if we want to set up for a Glacial Rain, we can do it, but just no instant next turn, right? See someone and I'll be like, no time pass at all, I'm sure of that. Thanks for inviting us. It's a joy to see you finally getting the recognition you deserve. Ramona, it's quite the honor to be in present of this occasion. And in your enchanting land of Cornea, no less. The battle to reclaim it was arduous indeed. Yeah, it took like 2.5 hours. 3 hours? I don't remember now. I look forward to your reign with great anticipation. You okay there, Mordred? Yes. Ceremony finished and my stomach full. I have simply fallen asleep for a second. It certainly doesn't help that Cornea is so warm either. He is a cat. He's just basking. Castle's architecture is fascinating indeed, and quite distinct from what you may find in Bastorius. I must say, I can't help but admire the sight of it. Trust me, Ramona, we know. Everyone saw you studying the brickwork up to the parapets earlier. Oh, that's cute. What are you doing? I thought elves and beastals only existed in fairy tales, but now I've actually seen them with my own eyes. My friends are going to be jealous when they hear about this. Everything clear, Your Majesty. There's few things in this world more stunning than an elf. Somebody's got taste. Somebody here. Just saying. Has a thing. From everything I heard, I expected beastals to be more terrifying in person. But I suppose that's what you get for trusting heresy. Hearsay, not heresy. Don't trust heresy. My prince, I mean, Your Majesty. Calling you that for so long, only to mix it up at the vital moment. Oh, Chloe's with her roommate, Riddell, too. Shock. It's amazing just how full of life the city is. And seeing how happy you've made everybody, I'm glad I'm here. Question now is, what comes next for the crowned king of Cornea? I'd be lying if I said it wasn't a few too many people for my liking, but since it's seeing them all celebrate like this, realizing we're the ones responsible for that, can't help but smile a bit. Everyone from Drakenhold has a air of chivalry about them. Call for a moment. I shall gladly guard with your light. Your blah, 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 blah. We know what he said. That door just slamming right here. Sorry. I'd love to find something, a little something for my friends back at Elheim. Any ideas, Chloe? Maybe a honey apple. Almost impossible to get anywhere else. Never imagined this day would come. As we are all here in the halls of Barmate. Yet now that it has, I find it almost as moving as my own coronation. Good old Herman, MVP. Can only assume it due to your bond and friendship forged beyond breaking the furious flames of war. Herman, the main protagonist. True. Hey, Virginia. Well, that was some ceremony. Elaine, really? I've seen you in formal wear plenty of times before, but this feels different somehow. You've grown more than I ever would have thought possible. And now you've become just the ruler Cornea needs. Thank you, Elaine. For reclaiming our castle, for rebuilding our home, and for giving our people hope for their future. Can I ask you something, Leah? Why do you keep standing off in the distance when I'm speaking to someone? I'd prefer not to interrupt your merriment. Nonsense, these are your friends as much as they are mine. And they'd all like to talk to you, not see you watching them from half a mile off. If that's what you wish, I'll do just that. Thank you. Splendid ceremony. Aramis, what are you doing? 'Twas a gift indeed that I could witness your coronation. Under your benevolent reign, Cornea's future will most assuredly bright. And I admit, it is a true honor to even be a footnote in the grand tale of your ascension. Know that however far I may be, I shall never stop believing in your cause. God, he's so dramatic. But now, I find it rather difficult to regard you with the same distance I used to. I fear simply praying for your success from the dark shadows of Drakenhold may no longer satisfy my desire to help. Of course, this will likely need to wait until you've a pause in your duties. But I should quite like to see you again when the time allows. As a friend, that is. Damn, he's coming on thick. Buddy is like, I'm already married. Whew, calm down. Warmest congratulations, Your Majesty. And here we stand at the deserved end of a long-fought war, or perhaps the beginning of a new era entirely. Oh my god, Gilbert, you got another thing to say. Well, Virginia, shall we be off then? There's a tavern nearby I think I would love. Ooh. Perfect place for a little drinking contest. Always a competition with you, isn't it? As if that's even a surprise. I'll never renounce the thrill of victory, and today I'm feeling even luckier than normal. She's going to revel in the victory of drinking Gilbert under the table. Damn. That's good. Lead the way. Little intention of defeat myself. Leah, another thing. I have to say, Sir Aramis, I'm rather surprised to see you in attendance. Don't be. I could never have missed Elaine's most brilliant moment. Though the event has drawn quite a few dignitaries from other nations of Everett, I must take care to keep my identity concealed. And then they both got sloshed heavily. True. Yeah, thanks, boo. Not having a serious moment here. Hey, Gloucester. Am I saying his name right? Gloucester? Gloucester? Because there's no H, so it's not Chester. Gloucester? Cat ears are a serious moment. I mean, true. Fair. It would seem the reconstruction has taken immense strides under your newfound leadership, my king. As we both know, this land suffered greatly before our final battle saw it reclaimed. And in truth, I wasn't aware that Cornea was quite this beautiful in her full glory. I only hope I can simulate the growth of my own home in such a stark manner. Nothing but gratitude. Thank you. We found the occasion to speak to with your brother, Sir Aramis. Oh, he's talking to Sir Aramis. I was like, wait, what? Why is he? He's not my brother. That's not a thing. Best not to raise suspicion. I suppose you're right, though you may have shown him great kindness indeed. Did we hit everybody in the town? I think we've gotten everybody in the town until it turns daylight again. Good lord. What are you guys doing over here? Hey, Elythian, from the moment we left Elheim, each new landscape was more beautiful than the last. Though I'll admit, few vistas could ever match the spectacle of Grand Corn. And I would never have seen any of it without you, Elaine. It's an honor, truly. What's up, Legolas? Your command in securing the city was nigh flawless. Thank you. I did pretty good, I know. If you'll allow me to compliment. And I assure you, the people of Elheim will speak of your exploits for generations to come. The legend of the hero and his journey to redeem our land and Fevrith Pole. Terra Rosalind told me to simply enjoy myself for the day, but how am I to do that exactly? Could always wander the city with me if you've no other ideas, as roommates. After that, it would all be quite a shame for us to come all this way to stand outside the gates. I'd like that, yes. It's been far too long since we had the last chance to relax like this. Carry the train together once we return to Elheim. If you want. But I can't promise I won't hurt you. Sheesh. This is some bromance going on here with these guys. That's some underlying yaoi moments. Someone's shipping them, I'm sure. Hey, Amalia. Listen, Elaine, I'm glad you're king and all. It's a real shame you're trading that sword of yours for a nice, harmless quill. I fought a lot of men in my day, both before the war and during it, but I've never met a soul half as tough as you. Just promise me you'll give me a match every now and then, yeah? Rosalind! When I first met you, I was terrified for what might happen to our home. Zenoria had found a way past the protection of the forest and taken Atohidle hostage. That's when you arrived. I'm not sure you realized just how much it meant in that moment, but thank you. Truly. Never thought I would feel quite so at ease outside of Elheim's forests. Of course, the only other time I've crossed our border was for a journey nigh endless battle. To make the trek once more and for such a wonderful ceremony fills my heart with true and utter joy. Congratulations yet again. Pardon the query, but were you able to eat enough at the banquet? I was, thank you, and what a stunning banquet that was. I could eat Cornian food every week of the year and never tire of it. Every week, Might prove a challenge procuring ingredients from Cornia at such frequency, but please, Eleanor, don't trouble yourself. It was a figure of speech. Roommates. Listen to me, telling you every last thought that crosses my mind. I must have let my guard down now that the war is over. Hadrick, what's up, buddy? Coronation is complete, Your Majesty, and now you've come to me a knight, king and true. 'Tis a fact celebrated by the world over. Now, I dare not presume to lecture you, my king. Yet I pray you share this with us the burdens of the crown, yet rather than attempt to shoulder them entirely yourself. Though you no matter blah, 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 blah. And they were roommates. Rip Vine, best among us. Oh, Amali's got another talking. Life sure is gonna be boring without you around. Could always try roaming the land, searching for the toughest challenge, but that sounds a bit too much like the old man for my taste. Let's just forget I ever said that. Shall we, Renault? Our work here is far from finished. But of course, let us be off at once. 'Twas a decisive battle, most splendidly fought, Your Majesty. Hydrate. My own atonement remains ever distant, yet I know that I'm eternally grateful and to have played a part in your victory. Hey, Joseph. Much has transpired on our path towards this moment, Your Majesty. Though in truth, bearing witness to your ascension, assisting it in some meager way, will always be my greatest treasure. Now my role with the liberation has reached its natural conclusion. Yet I shall ever stand as your faithful servant. Joseph's a good guy. You've redeemed my life on more than one occasion now, Hodrick. I'm grateful, old friend. I only did what any man would, yet words only carry us so far. Come, let us dedicate our strength to the Cornea Reborn. Can still remember when you were but a child, my king, and how you've grown since our days on Palavia. Oh, we got Travis, Berna, and Bruno. Well, look who went and got his castle back. Never doubted you for a second, boss. Hey, I can't thank you enough for snapping me out of it. I mean that. Hell of a place you got here, Elaine, though it was hell getting it cleaned up, too. Can't say that was a surprise, given the state Zenorial left it in. But I'm glad we got it looking as good and as new in the time big day. You can say that again. After all he's done for us, Elaine deserves a bit of royal comfort. Can't say I expected this when we first met you, Elaine, but I suppose that's what you get for playing the skeptic. We'd never have come this far if it wasn't for you. Thanks again for proving me wrong. Don't mean to spring this on you, but what do you two say we get back to the old gang? You mean rebuild the tricorns? I've been ready for that to ride since the day you left. And with the both of you back, I bet the rest of the crew would come running too. All right. I'm in if you're in, Ren. Glad to hear it. Now, come on, we got work to do. Travis, that was some ceremony. Barely feels right anymore, standing here talking to you like nothing ever happened. Sorry, couldn't help the joke. We both know that you and me are just getting started. All you have to do is say the word, and I'll be there anytime you need me. Enjoyed the feast, Bruno, huh? I don't think I've ever seen anyone eat their body weight in food before. What else am I supposed to do? Days like this are once in a lifetime, you know? Though maybe I did get kind of caught up in the moment. Thankfully, Elaine didn't really seem to mind, but I guess that's our noble king for you. Alright, we're moving around. What do we got? We got some Drakenhold and Beasts. We got Govel, we got Dina, and we got Bertrand. What's up, Bernie? We haven't come to enjoy the sights, Govel. Now ready yourself for the trek home. We depart on our first convenience. Ah, Elaine, or perhaps your majesty is more proper now. It's hard to believe how much our friend here has grown. I'm proud of him in a way, almost like he was my own son. Hey, you care there, Bertrand? Don't worry there, boy. These are merely the tears of a sentimental old bear. As for you, your majesty, it has been an honor to be here for your grand coronation. I pray your reign will be as prosperous as it is peaceful. What's up, Goble? Come all this way and now you just want to turn around and go home? I've had it up to here with you, old man. Here I am enjoying the sights and Bertrand comes along trying to ruin it. You gotta help me talk him down, Elaine. And so I shall. We're doing this shit again. And so I shall. Hey, now that's what I'm talking about. Oh, well, please, haven't you heard of decorum? What's up, Dina? I wish they'd give it a rest already. Oh, Elaine, fancy seeing you out here. You know, I've been thinking about the old snow petals as of late. It was tough going for a while there, but they made it all the way through in the end. Instead, you guys kind of like murdered half of them in the final battle, because you were all overlapping when the brainwash hit. That was kind of bad. Whoops. I just never agree on anything, huh? Oh, me? I'm just taking it easy for a while. Keep this between us. Never really enjoyed fighting in the first place. Only did it because I had to. Alright, what's this one say? Hold on, don't tell me you're taking his side. Oh, I get what's happening here. This is just like before. You face off against both of us, and the only choice we've got is to play nice. Global, please. Do you really think the king of a nation has time to waste on such folly? Is everyone this cranky when they get older, or is it just him? Just him. Does he just constantly have constant things to say? Weird. What do we got? We talked to them, Nigel and whatnot over here. So we just got a standard knight, a sergeant. We got Hilda. Is this Prim? Hey, oh yeah, it is. Okay. Her hair not being pink on the field was throwing me off. I have to say, a nation with you as its king does sound appealing. Not that there's anything wrong with my own, of course. But your people will surely be happy under the man who has served the entire world. Practically certain of it. What's up, Hilda? How does the crown feel in your head, Elaine? As a man who delivered Fevrith from evil, I imagine it weighs quite heavily indeed. But if you try to solve all your problems at once, you'll lose your momentum before you ever get started. And remember, my Wyvern and I are always here to help if you need it. Best of luck, Elaine. I'm sure you won't be needing it. Feels strange talking to you like this. Now that you become king, I mean. I worry I might accidentally say the wrong thing, or others will criticize my lack of manners. Trivial thought, I know, but can't help but think it. Good news is, I tend to forget those fears entirely once you're actually in front of me. Enjoy the banquet, blah blah blah. Enjoy the banquet, Prim? More than I ever thought possible, yes. But what? Was so invested in the feast before me, I forgot to search out one of those coins celebrating Elaine's coronation. Events like this only happen once in a lifetime, and I was too tempted by the allure of sustenance to realize it. Elaine handed me 2 of them just a few moments ago. He did? I didn't realize my vices were that obvious. Silly sisters. What do you got here, Mr. Knight? Prepared to offer our lives. Okay. You come and survey the fort, my king. Ready at a moment's notice. Ooh. We're making progress. What do we got left? We got you kids. We got you down there. We got you guys. There's my waifu. We got the Rose Knights here and the Queen. Got the Sand guys. Lisa, Alban, and Magellan. Here's got the commemorative coins were a thing. I mean for coronations and stuff, yeah, they're pretty uncommon, I guess. Alright, I guess we'll work from this side. What's up, Nina and Millie? Nina! I beg you, Nina, come home with me. Our mother and father are desperate to see you again. Still, how could I possibly ever look them in the eye after all I've done to our family? They're your parents, kid. They'll forgive you. He's right, you know. Doesn't matter what happened since you left. I'm sure they'll just be happy you're finally back home. Hell, you could even tell him the stories from the war. How much she's murdered. Jesus. Tell him those stories. How many front lines she shattered with that giant-ass hammer. I suppose you're right. I'm not certain how they'll react, but there's only one way to find out. How surprised they'll be to learn I fought besides the Liberation Army. Family is forever in your debt, my king. All her time with the Liberation seems to have changed Nina into a new woman entirely. Allow me to thank you again for taking her under your wing and aiding me when I needed it most. Oh, Your Majesty. I'm not sure how much of that you heard, but I've decided to return home. Oh, good job. Plan to tell them everything we accomplished. Everything I accomplished. Oh, Your Majesty. Oh, same thing. What's up, Bryce? Bryce was a really cool guy. I liked him. Look at you, king of the whole damned country now. I've been keeping an eye on you ever since I joined this little army of yours, but I'm not stopping anytime soon. You break your promise and you know what happens. No telling what dark corner a rat might be hiding in, after all. Looks like Nina's leaving us again. It's not like she's dying, though. It just means we'll have to go visit. Can't wait to see what the parents think of a couple old bandits showing up unannounced. Are you sure we deserve this royal visit, my king? I imagine you have business far more prominent towns than ours. A large man wielding a mighty hammer helped us restore our town to its former... Oh, that's probably Mordrin then, probably. Wasn't surprised to learn he'd once stood shoulder to shoulder with the Liberation itself. Hey, it's Titania. There. Everything's gonna be alright now. Oh, Elaine. The end has come and gone, and you've grown no closer to the demise I promised to oversee. Yet my mind has been set from the moment I agreed to join your ranks. I'll continue to observe how you live, and one day, I fully intend to watch you die, no matter how long that takes. Sheesh. She's keeping up to that promise. The city may celebrate, but our people are suffering from the plague even now. Just a moment's rest, and I'll be getting back to my work. Though I have to say, there have been far fewer cases now that we've driven Zenoria out of these lands. I suppose we should thank you for that. My research would never have continued for not with... Kitty! Would you like a flower, sir? Picked them fresh this morning. For so many years, light has finally returned to our lands. What's up, Rolf? Your strength of heart astounds me, my king. Not only did you guide Fevrith to an age of peace, you did it by your own blade and not anyone else's. Couldn't be more proud to have played a part in that, however minor it was. My bow is ever in your service, Your Majesty. Simply give the order and I'll be there. Worry not, my liege. We shall guard this fort forevermore. Woo! Boo, are you just redeeming this as you get the points? I know you're broke. Maybe. Okay. Looks like it's finally over, huh? Though I guess your work still is just getting started. Maybe I'll work on finding myself a boat while you're busy. Just let me know when you got some downtime and we can sail the open seas, you and me. Didn't really feel like it, but we're fighting along over the time there. Glad I got a chance to go home and through and see those two, I guess. Real relief knowing our desert's still alive and kicking. What's up, Magellan? One hell of a ceremony you got here. Best damn day I can remember, I'll tell you what. Not like that's anything new, though. Every day riding with you was better than the last. Oh, yeah, thanks for keeping me. Thanks for keeping me around. No problem. And here's hoping I didn't go back. You know, I kind of want to just give him like a Texan accent, you know? That would mean Lisa has to be Texan too. Back when I was first coming abroad, I could have sworn we'd all end up tossed in a jail cell. Or worse, if things didn't go our way. But here you went and saved the world. Without a doubt, we'd make it back through. Pulled a lot of people out of the mud too, including me. Thanks for that, Elaine. War's over, yeah, but there's still tons we've got left to do. But don't worry, me and Albin, good lord, this pronunciation stuff. But don't worry, me and Albin are in it for the long haul. Ain't that right, Albin? Like you even gotta ask. After everything we've been through, I wouldn't want it any other way. By the way, Magellan, you heading back to the desert? Yeah, not yet. You probably know this, but some of the gang went running to Cornea and got bad. Figured now's a good time as any to track him down, though. Might even try my hand at fixing up a town or two. I'm coming too. Yeah, and what about the scorpions? Easy. Albin will take care of them. Hey, don't go volunteering me for shit. Though I guess I wouldn't mind doing you a favor just this once. Geez, more talking. Things will never go back to the way they used to be. But we're gonna keep pushing forward, heads held high, just like you did. Whew. Alright, we got Gamel, we got Celeste, and we got, oh god, why am I drawing a blank on his name? Mandarin, yeah, thank you. I've got to say, I thought you'd lost it when you let me and Gamel join up with you. I mean, look at us. But now we're here, having followed you every step of the damned way. Whatever new horizon you're looking at over there, that's the one I want to see. Never seen you smile that big, Gamel. You're gonna tell me what's it for? Ain't it obvious? I'm just real excited about the boss here being the Crown King. Sorry, but I'm not buying that. Now tell me the truth or I'll smack it out of you. Listen to this, boss. I just got a letter from my sister. She says she wants to see me. I knew she was doing well and all, but writing? I thought she barely had the energy to talk. But hey, got surprises on my own. I think her head'll explode when I tell her I was palling around with the king. Still don't trust her? I don't know. Gamel is one of those thieves with a heart of gold. Like I can definitely see him as a redeemed person. Still, he did some shit. No doubt, he did some shit, and he's probably gonna spend his life making up for it. But I think he's a character that has honestly made a complete turnaround. He just has a face that makes you not want to trust him. Show me the sister or she's not real. Any idea what you want to do now, Mandarin? Gonna travel the world, help people get their lives back. Looks like the Talons are back in business then. I would actually be curious if there's an entry about her and what town she's in, because she might actually be an NPC hanging outside of a town, you know? If you make note of that and remind me when we get out of here, when I can actually like get into the menu. Oh, I can actually see it here, never mind. Let's try it now. Not heraldry, library. What is it gonna be, archive maybe? See if we can find them. Drakenhold, Cornea characters. Gamel, there we go. Boss of the Black Talons, a vile rogue who has no qualms about lying, stealing, and even murdering to get what he's after. With his keen wit and strong leadership, the Black Talons have grown greatly under his watch. This is the old hymn. Oh, you can actually, like, see the Black Talons and stuff. Cool. A freed man. After his defeat at the hands of the Liberation, he attempted to garner sympathy by claiming his life of crime was for the sake of his sister. Hearing this, Elaine chose to release him. The reformed thief. After leaving the Black Talons behind for good, Gamel began a new life, one absent of crime and villainy. working alongside a girl named Celeste, the reformed thief. Worked with the Liberation to bring the Black Talons to their knees, letting Caesar flee in the process. When Celeste requested to join the Liberation, Gamel did the same. So it's not really giving us his sister. He never name drop his sister, did he? But we do know that Mandrin's like after her, right? Gerard, we know Caesar here is the guy, yeah. So they say. You're just not trusting it. I feel you. I feel it. What would it be under? Braylon oil? No. Right. Oh, her mother. Celeste was the Griffin rider that helped those two. So. Nothing. Fought alongside the Liberation, stopping the Black Talons from enslaving local elves. Nothing really else about her. Locations, other. Yeah, I'm not seeing like anything exactly specific on it yet. So they say he had no problem slaughtering the town guard, then begs for his life using the oldest claim in the book. I'm not buying it. Locked his ass in jail during the demo. To be fair, I did too in the demo originally, but then when I restarted my game, when I did the playthrough for YouTube and everything that I was gonna upload, I decided it's like, I'm gonna go for a full recruit. Because I'm actually really glad I did, because then it seems like we got like a lot more extra content out of all the dialogue and talking that doing it. But if I were to go back through it again, I would probably have stuck with my initial gut and be like, bro, come on. Oldest claim, like you said, yeah. You can't just murder people in cold blood in a cutscene in front of me like that and then be like, hey, buddy, I got a sick sister. You'd kill for her too. Maybe he's got a cis complex too, you don't know. It's probably why he's giving Mandrid the hard time of letting her see her. Events? No, it wouldn't be in here. Oh, well, I guess we're not going to see it. What's up, Celeste? Wow, Grand Corinne is even more magnificent than I imagined. Her streets are filled to the brim with the adoring citizens, and the cities abound stretch far wider than any book has ever described. Gemmel seemed quite happy earlier. Wonder what he's doing hiding himself behind that rock. He's gooning. Show me the Sixth Sister one time. Just don't simply see. I understand. I have my questions as well. What's up, Kitra? You out here alone, Your Majesty? I'm sure it's safe with all of us knights around, but it couldn't hurt to be a little more careful. Never know what kind of drunk fools might try and pick a fight with you. Knowing you, you'd probably smack him down without even lifting a finger. Kitra, how many times must I tell you to speak more formally when addressing His Majesty? A lot, apparently. No, I'm supposed to, but I just can't help it, you know? Plus, the Queen told me she didn't mind, so kind of stopped trying. Realize you're meant to conform to the wills of our masters, not impose your own upon them. Oh, whoops, same dialogue. Miriam, get off it. Come on, it's fine. It's fine. Hey, friend. Have you been taking a moment to speak with everyone, Your Majesty? They all couldn't wait to see you, even since before the ceremony started. Myself included, of course. But I'll still be working in the palace with the Knights of the Rose, so we'll have chances for the conversation whenever we want. Maybe focus your attention on those who traveled from abroad instead. Nonsense, Fran. You murdered so goddamn many cavalry for us. Like hell I wouldn't like be wanting to represent Fran. What kind of low life do you take me for? I'm here to protect the queen, not bother her. That's a leaf. Sometimes I've wondered if you'll ever grow up at all. Wait. Well, before the ceremony today, I actually just forget I ever said anything. As if that's gonna happen, tell me what you've done this instant. Hey, not so loud. I'm dead meat if the queen finds out about this. It's an honor to see you, Your Majesty. Everyone who's contributed to our war effort remains walking the enlivened streets of Grand Cornia. Miriam did her own fair share of murder with Saint's Cross and everything that she would use. She did good work too. Like, Radiant Knights had like really surprisingly high melee attack. They weren't so high on physical defense, but they had super high magic defense, and then they also had really good attack. It was really nutty to see how good they could attack. But then also their healing was just so goddamn good too, right? So it's like, why? They were a really interesting unit to work with. I can't. Next playthrough I would probably say I would. Actually, I don't even think I would need more Radiant Knights, because we were actively using 2 in 2 of our main teams for like just excessive healing. But I would probably look into using 2 of them in a group with cavalry. Like, you could probably do an all cavalry team to an extent. Maybe like add a shaman in there, like a Saint Knight, maybe 2 Saint Knights if you really feel like it. Doom Knight and a Knight maybe, and a shaman to like drop some defenses. I don't know, something like that, or something to like boost the initiative of everything up front. I think that would probably wreck really good, especially for a when we do a build that is not Trinity Reign based. Hope you find the occasion to speak with them as well. What's up, Queen? As a former queen myself, and as your mother, I'm exceedingly proud of all you've done, Elaine. Not only have you served as a faithful shield to our subjects, you've restored peace to the entire continent over. Thank you for taking the burden of leadership upon yourself. There are few greater joys in life than being warmed by the sun's rays, surrounded by the people you love. Feels as though the earth itself has labored to bless your coronation. You've grown into a fine man. Thank you. Shall be safe neath my watchful eye, I assure that of you. Let our beloved Cornia be the bedrock upon which your new reign lies. Cool. I think we're gonna save waifu talk for the last, just because, you know, save the best for last. What do we got? We just got these guys down here. Wonder if the ending would be different if you hadn't restored all the towns. I don't know. That's a curious thing. I kind of did all of this like second nature of like, oh, there's a thing to complete, I have to do it. That's just my RPG OCD, I guess. Like, oh, the town's destroyed, I have to rebuild it. Must do it. Lottie, our sincerest congratulations, King Elaine. Not only did you redeem our city, but you wrested the entire continent from the cruel palm of evil. Thank you for sparing Lord Jerome as well. You know, Jerome's an alright guy because he bakes. I said it before, he brings a pie to the party. Hey, there's a boy. I'm glad I chose to accept your invitation, my king. Though work on our city demands endless time and effort, I would have regretted missing that for the rest of my life. By all rights, I should be setting off for the festivities I've ceased, yet I'm finding it quite the struggle to leave. In any case, I thank the heavens above that you were the chosen to lead our army. Shall we make for Albion, Lord Jerome? Well, perhaps we could stay just a few moments longer. Jerome really yearned for the companionship he gained while marching with the Liberation. Aww. He was happy to just fight with us. That's cool. I like him. That makes me like him more. He's a good guy. Do you remember me, my king? I worked as a fisherman over in Overlord Harbor. Thanks to you, my home is full of life once more. Good job. Proud of you. Soldier. Frodo. 'Twas truly a coronation most splendid, King Elaine. I always knew your blessed citizens would greet you in the same adoration I do. Of course, I am but one of many wayward souls you delivered from evil's grasp. Yet I'm certain all who witness today's ceremony will feel redeemed in much the same way. Oh god, it just changed over. You the new king, mister. Thanks a lot for getting rid of those bad guys. No problem. Meandering through the capital has raised my spirits rather dramatically. It may prove difficult indeed to reconcile with the people of my city. Yet I shall never surrender hope, neither for myself nor for them. Pity the fool who seeks to ruin the party. There's a lot of units there. Whew. Hold on a sec. You never introduced yourself to the king here, did you? Hey, it's Mordor. Ah, how rude of me. I'm Anna, your majesty. By the way, your coronation... She actually... Well, she never introduced herself, but she actually pleaded for Mordin's life here. Like, we were about to... We weren't about to slay him. I was gonna save him anyway, but... She's like, don't kill him. He's a nice dude. Good job, Anna. For all those years, I almost forgotten what peace was like. And there, that should just about do it. Well, if it isn't the king himself, stay a minute, take a look around. Pretty good, right? Not a single brick out of place. As for what I do next, I'm thinking I might hit the road. See where else my hammer can come in handy. Except that it'll keep me busy for a while, but just say the word and if you ever need something. I'll be knocking at that castle gate before you know it. Never been to a coronation before, but it was even grander than I could have possibly imagined. Hydration. Maybe a little more work there, or a couple different torches here. Best not, actually. Not when there's plenty more towns when you need a hand. Whew. Oh my god, are we down to the finale? Oh no, we got these guys. Hey, Monica. My sincerest congratulations on your attendance, Your Majesty. I know my grandfather was relieved as well to hear these matters of war finally subsided. My citizens suffered far too long under the crushing oppression of the Zenoras of meat. Yet I know in my heart your reign shall prove a far kinder one. Seems our time together has come to an end, Clive. Excuse me. Indeed it does. This can wait, of course, until affairs in your territory have quieted down, but I wish to pay a visit to Marquis Snordum. And I would be most pleased if you were willing to perhaps accompany me. I'd be glad. Oh, they're getting back together. Good job, guys. I'm certain the Ashen Blue have struggles of their own. If there's anything I can do to aid in those struggles, simply let me know. Thanks, Monica. Good job, you two. Hey, dude. Allow me to offer my heartfelt congratulations, Your Majesty. Crown of Cornea could belong to none more fitting than a man who helmed its very redemption. 10 long years have I clung to my spear, willing that this moment would one day come to pass. Now it has, thanks to you. I have nothing but the utmost gratitude, my king. Pray you were watching over us, I pray you were watching over us, my parents. In due time, our beloved Providence shall return to its bygone glory, and shall the home you gave your lives to defend. Who knew war was a good substitute for marriage counseling? You know? I mean, to be fair, the war broke them apart. Because she had to, her parents were taken over by Zenorian rule. So she had to comply with them. And then he was kind of, doing the whole resistance thing, which brought war to her doorstep. which is kind of why they had to split things to begin with. It's like it was duty bound honor crap, and you know, she had to do it for her people. But with that all gone, a little bit of murder here and there, and you know, they can get back together, no problem. Adel, raise your glasses to King Elaine. Today we drink in his name. Your Majesty, forgive me, sir. I was so focused on my ale, I barely noticed you there. Congratulations again on your rise to the throne. With your heart beating in her chest. With your heart beating in her chest. What? Oh, cornea. He's talking about... I thought you meant like taking my heart out and putting it in something. I can't fucking comprehend what the hell he's talking about for a second. Cornea will be the greatest land this continent has ever seen. It's threatening me with like taking my heart out. It's kind of weird. Kind of hot. And it'll stay that way for the rest of the time. I believe that with every ounce of my soul. Well, Clive, you gonna drink with me or what? Easy, friend. Keep this up and you'll not even remember the occasion come tomorrow. What a shame it would be to forget the coronation of... Well, I can't talk. What a shame it would be to forget the only coronation His Majesty will ever have. Do you really have to put it like that? I guess I have enough fun for one day. Bernice! Doesn't seem like I'll be catching up anytime soon, the rate that you're going. But it wouldn't be for lack of trying, I'll tell you that much. While you're up chained to a desk in your stuffy old castle, I'll be training, same as always. Let your blade lose its edge, and I'll overtake you before you know it. Just don't get too weighed down by that crown, Elaine. Gotta say, my heart's still pounding after that ceremony. What do you say we spar a couple rounds, Adel? Now? Barely started drinking. Oh, come on. One flagon of ale is not going to slow you down too much. You lost your mind, Bernice? Someone could seriously get hurt. That's enough. There shall be plenty of time for a drunken brawl, but today is not that day. See, Clive agrees with me. Wuss. Fine, I'll find someone else if you're going to be that jumpy about it. Bernie's cool. I've got some more elves. Elves to talk to. Galadmir. There we go. She was really cool. I liked her. It's hard to believe I stand before a king, but you have a different air about you now. It's been evident that since the moment that crown was placed on your head. I may have tested you once, but you're more than proven yourself worthy of my trust. I just hope you can find some time to visit Elheim every now and then. Our entire kingdom will have nothing but praise for the greatest hero Fevrith has ever known. It's been quite the novel experience witnessing another land's coronation. Yeah, it was rather unlike our own rite of succession, yet beautiful in the same breath. With delegations hailing from every land of Fevrith, it feels as though the entire world has joined hands in harmony. Harmony which will surely see more visitors since Elheim's forests soon enough. Be proud of your role in forging that bond. And with any luck, everyone present at the coronation today will continue to strive toward deepening it further. Eumeris, I'm glad I was here to witness your coronation, Elaine. You've saved so many over the course of your travels, and I can tell you're not prepared to stop now. Makes me feel all the luckier to have counted among those numbers. Promise you, if I'm ever faced with such a dilemma again, I won't err in my ways. I'll fight on, and for the people I hold dear, and for myself. Did I ever figure out what those statues are for? Statues? What statues? Like the stone circles, you mean, or? Oh, these things? When you're in fights, these are shrines that you can use to pray to like do certain things. This one would be a cyclone one. But there were those shrines that we would like drop the healing rain or the cyclones or thunderstorms. That's what these things were. Yeah, they're the shrines, yeah. If you only could rule the entire world instead of Cornea, wow. You want me to become a tyrant? I'm certain it would bring an end to war and strife as we know it. Though, perhaps that was a bit of an exaggeration. Your kind, merciful leadership has swayed many to your cause, Elaine. Myself among them, of course. It's grown clear to me now, you are a guiding light which illuminates our world. May its splendor, radiance, never fade from this land. Have you any plans for what comes next, Eumeris? Going back to Albion, yes, to my brother. There's much work to be done, both for our lands and for the Orthodoxy. Once matters have settled down a bit, I was thinking it might be nice to plant a garden near my home. It's a lovely idea. I'll pay a visit once it's finished, assuming you wouldn't refuse the company. Would be an honor, my lady. I hope by then I will have grown into a tranquil refuge worthy of your presence. Just roommates. We got Auk and Sylvie. Sylvie, it seemed like nothing but bluster when I first met you. But you've gone and saved the world. You're a real hero. A brave soul who vanquished evil, and a wonderful leader who's more than earned the trust of its people. Any nation with you as its king will surely prove a fine place to live. Just think of all the research I can do with the financial backing of the royal court. My heart is racing already. I have to say, Your Majesty, you look the part of a king even more than I expected. If anything, I had almost forgotten you were royalty during the time of our liberation. Still, I've earned my fair share of praise for my part in the war. I'm glad that it's over, of course, but I can't help but wonder if I'll never reach those heights again. Forgive me, Your Majesty, now's not the time for such selfish thoughts. I'll always strive to maintain my use to you no matter what. It's hard to believe I achieved so much in your service, knowing the endless failures which came before. If only my mother were here to see it. You think her words would be as kind as yours? Whew. I think that's everybody except for Waifu. Oh, hello. Random soldier. Alright, calm. I'm moved beyond words, my king. This barely feels real, yet I know in my heart that it is. Of course, House Malay was my sole priority when we first met. Having seen what a fine man you are and what a fine ruler you'll become, I'm confident my lady made the right choice in joining you. I suppose her fascination with you was well placed in the end. She always knew you bore the strength of will to succeed in your aims. Or she's just a hard stalker. One of the two. Come, my lady. House Malay awaits. I've already told you, Colm, I'm not going anywhere until I have a private audience with Elaine himself. But you can return to visit him anytime you wish, my lady. A noble house, on the other hand, will suffer greatly at the absence of its leader. Then let it suffer. Days like today only come once in a lifetime. You can tell the others was also another of my selfish whims if you must. Don't much enjoy being made an accomplice in your passions, but very well. Now what excuse shall I give the servants for your tardiness? Hey, waifu. Now that the coordination's done with, we'll be needing to start planning our wedding, Elaine. But what sort of dress to wear? Tradition is important, of course, but I can't deny the appeal of modernity either. Or maybe we can just enjoy being engaged for now, if that's what you'd prefer. I don't mind either way. Because I know I'll have you for the rest of my life. And as long as our love continues to blossom, I'm sure we'll be the happiest couple Everett has ever seen. Sheesh. Putting some high standards on this. Elaine makes for a handsome king, of course. But I wish I could see him as a warrior again, blade in hand, just one more time. My lady, please, there shall be no need for such displays in the blossoming age of peace. In fact, I expect His Majesty will find it difficult to even train anymore. After all, who would be foolish enough to point their sword at the king himself? I guess you're right, but now I wish I had offered to train with him while I still had the... You'll be training a lot with him, don't worry. I think that's everybody. I could feel her holding you at sword point. Pretty much, yeah. Just like one of the swords is just like aimed at your gut the entire time. As she's just kindly talking to you, looking at you in the eyes. What are we looking for now? I think we're done. I think we're done. There might be like some random people that like come in. Goble, do you really have something else to say? Is he just got infinite dialogue? It's the same things that he's always said, but it doesn't go away. All right. That's everybody. Let's see what's up. Return to before the assault. Heed my call, he who boasts the ring of the unicorn. This might be the start of that new quest. I recognize that voice, but I thought the sages disappeared when Baltro did. Indeed we had. Yet there remains one final task which demands your attention. What is it? In the northwest of Cornea lies the former capital of the ancient Zenorian Empire. We shall speak further at the nearby sanctuary, and do not delay, lest the fate of your realm grow irreparably corrupted. I have more questions! Don't you just hate when you leave your house to get invaded by some boomer? Would seem I have no choice then. To the sanctuary! Dying breath of an empire fallen. Head for Zenoria's sanctuary. Might take a pee break, and then we're gonna go dump in there. What do we got? We got 5 of these? Is it gonna let me, like, actually, like, explore through here? Okay, no, it's going to... Wait. Return to Grand Corium after it's... Oh, okay. But you can still go do the fight. Oh, that's cool. It'll let you do the fight at, like, any of the points. Still, but you can also return here if you wanted to. If you want to go buy, like, Fevret or something. But we already bought all the other shit there. Cool. That's nice. 100% map traverse, so let's go get that quest turned in. I guess as farm points, yeah. It is a long-ass farm mission, though. It's a 3-hour fucking mission. But it is, like, one of the highest EXPs. Free mining passes, free meal tickets. Is that really all you're gonna give me? Just like that, my map is done. If only I could bring it to my wife in the afterlife. She might just find her way. Thank you, young man. I'll finally be able to hold my head held high when I see her again. And he just fades off. And final quest. 180 out of 181. This will be it. He was a ghost all along, right? Nothing here. Okay. Ooh. All right. So we have done every quest. The only thing that we haven't really done, if we're gonna get like super specific, is like station a person at every place because we don't have the units. Not that that really matters, because what are we missing? We're missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, just 10 units to the station. And I think since we got Nigel, he's probably not stationed somewhere. Huh, you got a Zenorian flag? What do you mean? Where, what? I have a Zenorian flag? Where? Oh, you get a Zenorian flag. Oh, was that like the quest thing? Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, yeah. So the standard banner standards, you can change your banner. Where is it? Is it the heraldry? Yeah, you can change your banner. So our banner is got a cat on it because reasons. So every time you like get somebody recruited or something, you get like their standard, and you can kind of change it to how you want it to be. And you can go into the presets, which will have like everybody's preset. So that's what that's for. So you'll be able to when a lane's like in combat, or I think like any of your units that have shields and whatnot, you can kind of, like, see he's got the banner on his shield, right? That's our banner. Lex is gonna show his, yeah. Lex has his house on his shield, for example. She doesn't have anything that shows hers. Gilbert doesn't have anything. But yeah, like, since he is a recruit, Fernando here was a recruit, he's got our banner. Who else would have a different standard? I guess like Bernie's shield, you can't really see it from this side. Had it as well. There's his rat shield. He's got his Viking one. Yeah, that kind of stuff. It's a neat little thing. It's not on everybody, but it's on a lot of the shielded units. All right, real quick. We're gonna take a quick BRB, and we're gonna get right back to it. See what this quest is about. See, I don't know if it's just gonna be a quick talking quest or what. So we'll find out here in a minute, and we'll be right back. Beep boop. Be back. Let's roll it. I'm not gonna adjust teams. I'm not gonna do anything. We're just gonna go straight there. Can I just teleport there? I can't. So we have to go from here. Okay. Horsey. All right, what's this about? Answered your summons, O Sage of the Sanctuary. Now tell me, what exactly threatens to transpire? Here's hoping... No, lost. Here's hoping it is a 10-hour fight. Here's hoping that it is a 10-hour fight. You stand amidst the devastated capital of ancient Zenoria, a land of great hope and a land of great pain. 'Tis on this soil that scars of the calamity past herald the revival of that which was lost, the very empire which ruled Fevrith so long ago. What awaits you is a mere glimpse into the future which may once have come to pass. All potentially converges here, a realm wholly bereft of order or reason. This is your final trial. He who is compelled by the divine unicorn. Quell the sorrow which imperils this land and stake your claim as the liberator king of legends. Dying breath of it. Hell yeah! 45! Damn! Alright. Again, not going to adjust any teams. Whoops. I'm just gonna go in with what we had. We have no leveling materials. Yeah, we don't. Okay. Yeah, we equipped the new shield earlier. Elaine's got it on. But like, since we got like another Carnelian pendant, we got the Anthemis one and everything, it's like, I'm not gonna fuck with it. Not right now. Let's just go. Woo! The Queen! Defeat Baltro! What do we got? What do we got? We got a rain. Okay. Mom is here to save the day. Hell yeah. It said defeat Baltro, but he's not even showing up here yet. Like, half this map is not even shown up. Okay. Got another rain. Mommy, what you up to?
We've no time to falter.
Alright, so she's pretty much built just the same way that Virginia is. Vertical edge, iron crusher, brandish.
Consider wisely our options.
I can teleport to her. So we can do a two-pronged attack. I can teleport one of my units to her pretty readily. What do we got to deal with? Cavalry? Well, what? Melisandre's unit? Is it... Are we just going to be fighting everybody? There's Bernie. Oh, shit. This got a lot more cooler than I thought it was, suddenly. I didn't recognize... Oh, yeah, that's Bryce. We got Bryce. Oh, shit, and that's Monica. Everyone... This is everyone... Every person that we've recruited is going to be a fight. Hodrick. Alban. He has Nina? He does have Nina. Oh shit. It's not my units though, right? Like they're using Baroque. Those are old weapons, really old weapons. But she's even got a counter belt. Oh god. Steel sword lapis. You got Bernie here with a whole bunch of cell swords and rogues. Oh god. Tatiana just being a cleric right there. Holy shit. Yeah, the old weapons, but they're at least all level 45 still. They are pre-promoted too. Yeah, this is just the first bit. They are all. Oh my god, it's Beaumont. He's still around. There's Mandarin. Mandarin's got Sharon too. And Oakleys. Woo! This is cool. This is a really cool fight then. There's Gamel. Oh, he's sick. Wait, what is he doing? Why does he have... Oh, because he's not promoted. I was like, wait, why does he only have 2 AP and 2 PP? That's because he's pre-promoted. He's Thief instead of Rogue. So it's still threatening. When you were pre-promoted and you had 2 AP, you were a boss. Is that Rolf? Yeah, that's Rolf. Rolf is there too. Oh my god, this is cool. This is gonna get progressively harder, like no doubt it is, right? Some of the generics look to be promoted, yeah. We got what, Gladiator? No, that's just the normal Gladiator. That's the normal Breaker. These are just normal. Oh no, these are Warlocks, yeah. These are the promoteds. Some of them are, not all of them. The irony of Gamel and Rolf in the same squad. Yeah, no shit. Oh, this is gonna be fun. I love this. Alright. Who shall we send up? Locked. Oh, because we got her temporary. Okay. Boo Squad. Get to work. The only thing I'm actually gonna look at real quick, because I do have those pendants. I mean, May's fucking well, right? Okay, you guys don't need it. Do I want to send them?
Judgment shall strike. You'll not be disappointed. Your will shall be done.
How many do we want to send out? All right, so actually, let's plan this a little bit. I can send somebody if she gets this town, or I can teleport somebody over here to get the town with her, because she's not gonna kill that town really quick, and these people are probably gonna come right for her. Brandish is always going to attack. I still feel Iron Crusher is better than Brandish. Because Brandish only ignores 50% defense. This is potency versus armored and ignoring defense. Iron Crusher is better against regular, I feel. So I still don't think they're going to do better. I have to like finesse them a little bit more. Yeah. So I would need to teleport somebody here to actually like fight for her.
We've no time to falter.
Otherwise she can like do a blade rush or something if I burn it, but I'm not gonna. They can sit there for a second and we can work our way up, but I feel like we do need to like teleport to them because we have a very far run. So that's what I think we're gonna do. I'll probably burn a sand or an ash. All right, so you got a Carnelian. Dina, I'm going to give you a quick upgrade. This is Trinity team, yeah. So I think we should. I want to like disable my Trinity team, but I'm not gonna. It's too much work right now. Let's set you up. You guys can teleport too.
No surprise there. Yeah?
Items. Let's use one ash.
Go on.
So you need 2 to teleport. Yes, 2. So we can bring out... I need 2 to teleport, and then 1 for haste. So that's 3. So I need to bring out 1 more unit here. Who do we want to bring out? Want to bring out Ruby? Nah. You know, let's get a lane. Let's get a lane rolling.
The day will be ours.
Witness the might of an angel.
I appreciate
My
it.
eternal gratitude.
Let's take what's ours.
Consider wisely our
Go on.
options.
Sure.
Travis,
I'll make it quick.
take the town.
We strive for progress.
Woo, big hit.
Not finished yet.
They got some armor. Her pursuit even did 1. That's surprising. I mean, they don't have armor now.
Better heal up.
Rip.
Not a chance.
Woo. My Nina's better. Rip.
Squirm.
It's mine now.
Not bad.
Easy.
Not even surprised.
Got more where that? How's that?
You impressed?
Some EXP. What's this? Millie? Is this how you get Millie as a recruit? At the very end of the game? Yo, what? That's sick. Hell yeah, Millie.
Is it my turn?
I'm gonna capture this real quick. I'll have her garrison.
You down.
I'm not gonna keep her. I'm like, she will do damage. Look at that shit. Woo. But we're gonna probably withdraw these 2 units. I guess as a completionist, right? Yeah, pretty much.
Onward.
Alright, we're good there. You guys are trucking.
They made it too easy.
Destiny awaits.
Move here to withdraw.
I stand ready.
Move here to
I'll
withdraw.
be there soon.
Yeah? Sure.
Who do we want to get in? Hey, Lost, get your butt in there.
Order must be preserved. Allow me. A brisk flight.
You face me.
Blasphemous fool.
Boo team.
Yes.
Let's see some damage, Boo. Nice.
You won't touch them.
Those are some tanky ass cavalry. Look at them.
Light which banishes evil.
I mean, they didn't stand up too much longer. But sheesh. So there was a single target, but she still did a AoE. So let's look at that. Okay, so most combatants is overriding Ice Bolt. Noted that. Noted. Even if it says most combatants, if you're not putting a strict number on most, as in like 2 or more, it's going to overwrite your single target. Noted. Because yeah, if there's a single target, I want her to be using Ice Bolt, right? There's no reason to use Ice Coffin on a single unit. You'll get way more damage out of Ice Bolt. Hone Slash is fine to use, it's just like it needs to prioritize caster. She's doing it differently than our other team. Yeah, I'm only using Hone Slash when they're buffed, but they'll use Discharge when they buff. But they are gaining the aerial alignment that's giving them the buff, which is that's why their Hone Slashes are doing so goddamn much. So Discharge consumes all your buffs and increases the attack power for 1 attack. And it's the number of buffs consumed times 25%. So that's why we were seeing these Hone Slashes doing like 50 a hit 3 times. Because it's going to... It's eating the entire aerial alignment buff that they get, which is 3 buffs, plus whatever else that we do, right? So that's why these guys' Hone Slashes are doing way more than Ecclesis here. So actually, then, we should really kind of do the same thing. How do you get buffed? Can you get buffed here? Not in this team, really, because Carol is going to be doing coffins. Technically, if there's 1 unit left, it is the most combat. Yeah, exactly. It's a very literal gambit system in some cases. Ooh, Gamel's unit's coming in. We're just gonna go fight you. You're going for the bridge? Alright. Everyone's moving? Everyone's moving.
Take cover.
My gold! Rude.
Your villainy ends here. Forward.
Cherish it.
Sorry, Clive, you're probably gonna get killed.
Nope. Nice try.
Ooh, those were some hot evades.
I'll enjoy this.
I owe you.
Ow!
You ready?
Here's Saint's Blade doing work.
Leave us alone.
Ooh, that was a big hit. Damn! Uh-oh, someone's gonna get hurt. Spin!
With my aid. Allow me. Are you impressed yet?
I must never.
All the results.
I'm actually getting
The pride of House Maye.
Do one fight, you just instantly level up.
We march. The path is set.
Oh, he didn't even get a chance to run.
With me.
It's for you.
Ooh, no luck on dodging there, buddy.
I've only just begun.
You knew Gimmet was evil. Always knew it.
A shame.
In my sights.
Ow.
I shall ease your pain. Do it for me. You've some nerve. You ready?
Your mom.
Well, he got frozen and then meteor slash. I hope you're happy, Slash. Because he's like triple dead from that.
With my aid.
Fine job.
The fruits of
Another step forward.
My skill with the bow. Impress the lane?
Victory grows ever closer. For the liberation. Hope you've made
Travis
your peace.
team. Woo.
I'm unstoppable! Ready yourselves!
Melisandre doing a good dodge there. Proud of her.
So hurt.
Pain upon you!
Poor Colm. Woo.
lay down.
Melisandre holding her ground with those dodges. I'm so proud of her.
Reloading!
Took a power bolt to the knee
No!
and a quick reload to the other knee. I'm sorry.
Just getting started.
Hope you're paying me. I'll need to study this further.
Let's take what's ours. There.
Oh, they're gonna take some damage there. All right, you guys are all withdrawing. I can probably, with what I've got going, I could probably play catch up with some other units.
I'll not let you down.
We want to start deploying more.
To the skies! Nowhere is too far.
Let's get you two moving.
Victory
immense
awaits.
power.
At your service.
Got mages. Go for them.
Once.
A temporary retreat.
Falling back.
Time for payback.
91. Interesting. Hey, there we go. Just gotta shuffle people around sometimes, and that's all it takes. Going from killing someone dying to nobody dying.
March on.
Ooh, big block. That's a strong hit for Healing Hunter. On a armored unit? 27? And didn't have defense down or anything yet?
Better heal up. Allow me. Crush him good. Not finished yet.
Ooh, close on the poison. Crossbow is a powerhouse to the archer. It's really unfortunate that Arbalist is, until they become the shield shooter, Arbalist is pretty mid. Like, when they first get introduced, they're just kind of whatever.
It's mine now.
But then when they get upgraded, and they get that great shield,
That'll do for
being a frontline archer, dear God, they are super good then.
Not even surprised.
a little bit of tricorn pride.
I won't hold you back.
No hard feelings. Yeah?
I don't know, just keep
Sure.
running up there. We got everybody moving. You're garrisoned at the bridge? Alright, let's just start trucking you up this way.
To me.
I could deploy other units. I'm gonna wait until I get a bit more. Or, because I mean, shit, we got 5 of our teams already out. I'm gonna hold it and see what we get to. Run it.
Your villainy ends here.
It's quite a bit of damage you guys are gonna do. Quite a bit of damage. 1,300?
Will not fail.
By my magic.
How much is this gonna do? Whoa, why'd you go first? Her leveling up made the order go out of time. Oh no.
You okay?
Her initiative went one above the shaman. Damn, Elaine showing off.
Not even worth.
Shaman better level up initiative, right? We'll figure it out here in a second.
Take you.
I shall ease your pain. Are you impressed yet?
I must never yield.
All the result of diligent work.
I'm actually getting.
What is her
better at
initiative
this.
at? Then, okay, now it's at 41.
Fine
That probably fixed it. Yeah, that level up fixed it. But once Mel levels up again, if she goes above 61, that's gonna be hilarious. Still not had time to play this yet. Looks so good. It is amazing. How you doing, Chuck? Good old Merwin, my buddy. This actually won't be a spoiler for you either, because this is the very, very, very end game post mission. So far, all it is a refight of like every special unit that we've come across, and it's a long fight. So there's no spoiler here. So you're pretty safe to watch so far. You'll just kind of be able to see like what in-game fights look like.
Your
Get you
will
running that
shall
way.
be done.
Run it.
Not good.
Ooh.
I'll make it.
You guys can do
suggest
fine.
you
What's going on
reconsider.
here? They're just gonna do a lot of. Oh, we can't hit because of the thieves. Let's see. Let's see if we can fix this. Arrow chase flying. 2 combatants. This is gonna go to the front row. Let's see what logic if we hit that lightning shaker. No, they're just not gonna hit. This team's not hitting enough. Those thieves are gonna dodge too much.
Hope you've made your
But
peace.
this team will do just fine. That's still a lot to take. Bernie, go over here. What do you got? No. 74. That's still really high. That's the lowest I've seen. Let's take it. That's still a kill. Ow.
I'm unstoppable.
We strive for progress.
Freeze them. That's what's going to help the most.
Upon you.
Keeping them from moving. That's why I have this team set up this way. As the mage is set up to freeze the back row, while Bernie and Travis and Lisa take out the front. It's probably their cell swords. So you know cell swords hit like a truck.
Crush him good.
So when we can prevent their cell swords from attacking back, that's why this fight is going this way.
Not finished yet.
Just relax.
Still took some damage in the back from that assist.
Got more where that came from? How's that for good?
You impressed? didn't have a choice. Go on.
Capture
Won't
that
take long.
bridge. Sit there for a minute.
I
Where are
rise
you
to
going?
any challenge.
I'm kind of tempted to just send you. Oh wait, who the hell? Oh, it's this nerd. It's Gaston. Y'all remember this pompous fuck?
Very well.
Is there like an application you have to put it to be one of to be one of her bats? That's a question we've been asking ever since we started the game.
Come then.
Ooh, we're gonna take some damage. Let's see if we can fix this. Who's the damage from? There is the ranged assist. That's probably doing a lot of chunk of it. Ah, no, there we go. All right, so the damage was probably mostly focused on Marion. Yeah, it was. That's why. Or Monica, sorry. Ow!
With me.
Cherish it.
Leave us alone.
And there's the curse. And one of them's getting murdered.
Your strength failed.
Damn their shaman.
I've only just begun.
I say that with my own shaman in team.
With my aid.
Be healed.
Oh no.
Like new.
Ooh. Still a big crash. Ooh, good miss.
Freeze.
Spin. Spinning Edge is so broken. Elaine is such a broken unit. My god.
The fruits of diligence are
It is
My skill
ridiculous.
with the bow goes-
Her initiative did not go up.
all bad.
Are dead units permadead? No.
The pride of House Maye.
Well fought.
So the super hard mode that we unlocked after beating the game has a form of permadeath, but it's only those units. If the entire unit wipes, then they will not be usable again. But the entire unit has to die. So if like Monica here ends up dying or whatever in this little fight, they're not dead, right? They're just incapacitated for whatever reason, right? But if the entire unit wipes, then they're technically considered dead, or they will be considered too injured to fight in the remaining part of the game. So that's the hard mode of the new Game Plus kind of thing. So as long as you don't have the unit wipe, nobody's technically dead. All right, we're gonna take this. Should I just have you go straight for the
Your
capital?
orders?
It
Kind of
shall be
tempted to.
done.
Shouldn't have let your guard down. Your villainy
Getting rid of a
ends
tower?
here.
Once you start a fight, you can't run. Yes, correct. Once you actually run into a unit on the field, you can't use like your skills or anything to like help prevent death or anything. You can use items before a fight to try to lessen damage or something
Leave us
with like a
alone.
defense drought or an attack drought or something. But you can't. Once you're on the field and your unit collides with another unit, you have to deal with that fight. There's no running.
I'll enjoy this.
So there's plenty of cases where there's like ambushes and everything in a lot of these fights,
Witness
where there's
my
like people like an infantry unit hiding in a forest nearby or something that's going to assist or kill you if you don't watch for those kinds of things.
I shall ease your pain.
Yep, it's auto battle based on gambits.
Do it for me.
You pretty much set up the logic of how you want things to fight. There's tons of customization. Like, I haven't even shown you half the customization that we could actually do.
Finished.
How embarrassing.
Rip.
We march on. Another step forward.
All the results.
I'm actually
Impressed, Elaine?
Oh, she got an initiative. Uh-oh.
I've need of a rest.
You're also out of MP. Okay, you're still not changing. That's good. You guys are good there. So, I can show you a couple of my teams that we have built. So, like, this team is designed around Thick Carol. What she's going to do, this is Boo's unit. Thick Carol here freezes both rows as fast as she can, which then allows these two to do free attacks and swiping hits. This unit does buffs to crit to give permanent crits to somebody. So Chloe will buff the Griffin to do a attack that hits everything in the row, and she'll get a crit, and she'll be guaranteed that hit because everything's frozen. She's here for support and dealing extra damage with like holy lights and removing debuffs and shit. This team is the other unit that kind of she's set up to freeze as well. Doesn't have the same items to set up the double freeze like she's got, like Thick Carol has. But she can freeze the back row immediately, which then allows the shaman to debuff the front row, so that these three units kill off the front row immediately while the back row is frozen. That's how this one works. This team is my Trinity Rain team. Trinity Rain is a very broken ass skill. Like, how thick we talking? We're talking thick. But pretty much how a Trinity Rain team works is that Trinity Rain takes two turns to charge. So she will use Quick Cast to go immediately first to begin the charge, and then she has this Cat Hood, which gives her the Quick Impetus here, which lets her go, which targets her to instantly be able to charge the skill. So Trinity Rain gets charged immediately first turn, and if anything somehow survives Trinity Rain, you got Nina here to break apart their defenses. You got Dina here to do a follow-up attack and blind anything that hits them. And the Griffin is going to also do any other AoEs necessary to kill shit. So pretty much two dodge tanks up front with basically casting Meteor and a defense breaker just in case. There's a whole lot of shit you can do with this stuff. Oh yeah, there's gear. Like, there's tons of different gear. Like, these are just all the spears and stuff that is like a lot of spears have like different attacks on them and everything. Like the Lionheart pendant, there's tons of different gear that you can do to customize units. So units all units have like their set skills and everything that they'll do. And then you can give even more customization based on how units work with each other, and how you can give them like extra skills from weapons and gear. Yeah. You can also turn off things like our Griffin here is only using high swings. You can build a spearman that just counters mainly fly. Yep, pretty much. So like Celeste, the Griffin Master here, she can get Fatal Dive and Aerial Smite. I don't like these skills for how they work. So I primarily just turn them off. And she gets more attacks with High Swing because it only takes 1 AP as opposed to 2 like Fatal Dive and Aerial Smite. And she's gaining these two skills. She's gaining Pursuit and Aerial Wing through items that she's using. And then you kind of just set the logic how you want it to be. Like, she's only going to use Aerial Wing if there's a flying enemy present. She's only going to use it otherwise as if there's a scout enemy present. Because this gives true strike, so she can't miss. That kind of shit. There's lots of stuff you can do. There's magic countering units, like this guy, Leonard. His whole purpose here is to design around deflecting 3 magic attacks, while everybody else goes and tries killing and defending. This team is designed around this wing line standard, which gives a triple buff to flying units in the front row. So these flying units just get super buffed and do some hard murder, while the shaman kills defenses and she causes a bunch of blinding so we can't get hit. Because this team doesn't have a healer. So the healing, or the sustain from this team is based on her keeping the enemies blinded, her dropping the defenses while these guys murder. That's kind of how that works. Clear a little more backline. I'll pick this up. Trying to play Dealfield, and this looks so much better. I tried Dealfield with that demo that came out. I was a little disappointed with it, and that's why I was skeptical about UnicornOverlord. And I was like, I don't know. It basically seems like the same game that they were making, but holy shit, Unicorn is so damn good. You're on standby. Oh, you're dead. You can't move. Here's a fun thing we can maybe do. So we can't move him, but he can't teleport up there. Damn. We might just have to give some buns to the lane, or just make him rest. Yeah, he's safe where he's at, because everyone's coming around.
You're nothing.
Even with that ranged assist, they're not going to kill us. Rip.
Damn it! Now.
Buffed with magic and a big hit. Good hit.
Be shielded. Over here.
Can't hit me.
Those who defy me.
Mommy angry. Is there any MP aspect to this set up armies and having to go? There's no MP. There's stamina.
I did it.
I'll show you that in 1 second too.
Tis the fruit. Hope you're paying me more. Gotta keep getting stronger.
So stamina is this number right by their character. He's down to 0. Like this one's got 3. This one's got 3. This one's got 3.
Let's take what's ours.
I need to get you moving.
Sure.
This one's got 4. Oh, multiplayer. Yeah, multiplayer. There is a PvP arena. Yes. Valor points based on, I guess, Valor points, but that's also counts. You know, yeah, kind of like our Valor in the top left is how many units you can deploy or how many skills you can use. Holy shit, it's Galeris. What? I just noticed, oh my god, the Galeris is just hanging out right here. Okay, that's cool.
Allow me.
We'll do some good damage. So
Your orders?
your Valor skills are kind of like your MP though, if you want that question. But otherwise, multiplayer, yeah, there is an online arena that you can set up units for and try to go fight. Kutra and Franz are friends with Galeris. They're all evil. We can like Dragoon Dive though. Oh, we can hit them too. Hell yeah. Dragoon Dive.
Allow me. Very well.
Everyone's moving. Oh, hello. Fran's team, you're not moving. Get rid of that for me. You're healing up. Okay, roll it.
Come then.
Can we organize this a little better? 18 damage. No, I think that's all we're gonna get out of this fight. Yeah, roll it. This team's designed around using this spear that she's got on Hilda, which is going to stun.
Witness the gulf in our strength.
And gets buffed with fire.
Do not resist.
Ooh, the frozen griffin. Uh-oh. Damn, Kitra! Calm down.
Set loose your gut.
I'll never yield.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah. The with some of the late game gear that just cancels out debuffs and everything, or whatnot, yeah, it's like hard to even bother with it.
I shall protect you.
Cheer up. Learn your limits.
I've much room to improve.
I rise
Ooh, we
to
can capture
end
them.
a brisk
Get them
flight.
before they run away.
Face your demise.
Let's get rid of this pompous shit. Y'all remember Geshchon?
Keep us safe. Not bad,
I am your shield.
Healing you.
A little bit of both, kind of. So their archers deal double damage to
Going
flying,
to thank me?
and flying units deal double damage to infantry, or not infantry, cavalry. Cavalry does double damage to infantry.
Embarrassing.
You don't actually remember Gashon? Yeah, he was kind of a shit. It's okay to not remember him.
Cheer up.
So there's... You can get over your weaknesses. The weaknesses are not
No harm.
necessarily a bad thing.
I shall endure.
Like, I can still use flyers against archer teams. You just have to act first, stun them, do whatever you can, really. The only time archers are a threat to flying units is when they have true strikes. True strike will, you know, give them the guaranteed hit. And since an archer does double damage to a flying unit, it hurts a lot more, but that means they still have to hit. But there's also things that you can do with like some units that will dispel the buff that they got for the true striking.
Tempered in the cruel flames.
Also, they are about to rain arrows. Yes, actually,
My
yes,
wand
correct.
I'll make her droop. It shouldn't come
If
as
they
a
use their
surprise.
Valor skill on the field,
Allow me.
do I have one? I don't have one ready, but like similar to like Dragoon Dive, this does more damage to cavalry. Heavy Swing is just gonna like destroy these barricades and stuff. I'm probably gonna use it right here. But if I had like an Arrow Rain and I were to cast Arrow Rain on a flying unit in the fields, it would do a shit ton of damage to them prior to even getting into a combat. It's like using an artillery strike kind of thing on them. So like this would be kind of like me using an artillery strike. It's not going to do much damage to this guy, but it's going to get like rid of all these barricades and everything too. So that when Elaine can move again, he's not going to have to worry about him. So I just open the way up for him to breeze on through when he's done resting. Hilda team. Ooh, we're going to take some damage from Galerius. We are at a barrack, so I'm kind of tempted to just do it. What is this? This is rain. I got no one really hurting, but getting that rain ready would be pretty nice. How much time you got on your speed? 21 seconds. I could get there and back by the time everyone is already up here again,
Your
so
orders?
let's do that.
Very well.
Ooh. Next phase. That's spicy. Who we got? Oh shit, a catapult. Oh, that's great. Speaking of artillery. Alright. Oh, Magellan. He's actually right there. Shit.
I'll rise to any challenge.
We can take it. Do we want... Oh. Fucking Amalia's at the catapult? Oh boy. Oh yeah, the catapult's got range, and it basically will completely wipe out a unit, which is really kind of a problem because the lane's not moving yet. So we have to
I stand ready.
do something about that. I might need to give him an hourglass. We got plenty of them. There we go. Yeah, but I need him moving now. So I didn't want to burn the item, but I have to. Alright, let's just get you trucking up there.
The path is set.
The one unit I cannot fight. Everyone's moving. We want to get this base.
Your orders?
Hell, I'm going to take that
brisk
damage.
flight.
Fuck it. They might know I'm not.
I rise to any challenge.
You can
Very
take out
well.
that. That'll be fine. Everyone else is moving.
Quickly
Run it.
now.
Oh, shit.
Face me and be cut down. I'll smash you good. Do you want to die? You'll be okay. I shall heal you. The win is ours.
Magic hit. Another magic swing when they're all frozen.
This should help. This will be easy. Huh? Better keep this going. Higher still. Let's see just how strong I can get. I blossom ever brighter. How's that? Nothing's stopping me now. Victory is ours. I stand ready.
You guys can do that fight, no problem. Travis ain't moving. Get
Won't
going.
take long.
This fight is nutty. The units are actually starting to get harder too. Because Amalia's here now. We got Magellan. There's Jeremy, Sellsword. We got upgraded Legionnaires. No Noob Knights yet. And then there's this. There's just this. But that's why we have a catapult that we're going to steal. They're in range of the catapult. So we're going to throw the catapult to kill these guys, hopefully. Oh god, there's Hilda's team. She's still got her trident, too. Hey, there's Lisa. Hanging out with Gloucher.
No mercy.
I'll make it quick.
Travis's team can do that.
Face me and be cut down.
Time for
Let's give it to
payback.
Travis. 3 shamans with a gladiator? God. Is the story decent? Parts of it were pretty predictable, but I was not let down. The story lets on to be pretty generic, but it's got some actually really good twists.
Lay down.
Count me in.
That it?
Think you can take it?
There's it's not really the storytelling either. It's the character interactions are amazing. All the rapport quests and everything that you can do with like all the character interactions on how they talk and It fills in their world and story building of, with every character really damn well. Like, I normally am, like, really bad about names, but I've had no problem remembering 90% of this cast. And there's, like, 60-some special units that you can get recruited.
Better heal up.
And they all have had, like, very significant story impact.
You good?
Just getting started.
You see that, Magellan?
I'll need to study this further.
See ya.
Bran, you're not moving. Ooh, good lord, Galeris is being a dick. Elaine, can you do something about Galeris? Yes, you can.
Onward.
It's gonna hurt.
Go on.
Can you do? You guys will be
Sure.
just fine against him, actually.
The path is set.
At your service. Sir, witness the might of an angel. I take to the skies.
If you want me, then have me.
Ooh, they're just gonna murder straight out. Hell yeah. Keep an eye out for a sale. This game is selling so damn well. It's sold out in Japan. I don't think you're gonna see a sale anytime soon, but maybe. If there is, go for it. Hell yeah. Nice pursuit.
Care to dance?
Rip. Bastard's Cross! Nice! Getting over 200 damage there, buddy.
An iron wall.
Defeat is not an option.
I've much room to improve.
Chaos shall never
2
reign
levels. This team was under-leveled for that fight, and they still come up. And they gained 2 levels.
Don't mind if I...
Impressive, aren't I?
again. Reason rules the day. Allow me.
Let's
a
get the
brisk
rain
fight.
and maybe use it a little bit here. I wanted to
A
get this
great
town,
boon for the
though.
liberation.
Go ahead, drop the rain there.
Hope you've
All right, Travis, get rid of Galeris again. Not just my favorite skill because my unit uses it, I just like the animation. It is pretty good. Hey, Dizzy, now you're getting in the ear action, I see.
Not bad.
Stealing his pee-pee.
Heal up.
We saw that earlier.
I'll carve through your defenses. Crush him good. Not a chance.
Woohoo.
Just relax.
Not even surprised. Hope you're paying me more.
A little bit of tricorn pride.
I won't hold you back.
I didn't have a choice. Let's take what's ours. There in a
All
second.
right, now we got a garrison finally that actually move people up with. I could fly over to here to probably trigger this place. All right, we beat the final boss of the game. Yeah, final boss.
They made it too easy.
All right, we
Yeah.
can get some more units out. We got plenty of stuff, and we actually got a forward base now. Rhaenys' team, get in there.
My divine bow.
Let's take what's ours. Yeah?
Who else we want to get in? We want to get the glacial. We have not used the Trinity or Glacial Rain team yet. I think we should get them in. I think it's time.
I'll take wing.
Go on.
I'm not afraid.
Have you need of my skill?
All right, getting everybody haste.
time. Going there now. Bow strung. Got it.
Hopefully you can get up there before he gets you. We're about to take that. That's good. I can send you this way.
Departing
Wait,
at once.
are they casting in my miasma? Gate to the Beyond? Hello? Like, I didn't go over here yet, but now I'm wondering is like, I'm wondering what's going to trigger over here. Because the last time we saw these miasma shits happening was, shit went bad, to say the least. Celeste. Just get you trucking this way.
To the skies.
You don't need to stay garrisoned. I'm gonna make them rest.
At once.
You guys are struggling behind a little bit. I'm just gonna have you go up this way.
Your will shall be done.
You face me.
All right. Bernie is a quadruple agent. At this point, she has been, right?
By my magic.
All right, how are we gonna deal with Big Mommy? That's how.
Hide more where that came from.
No, that would be why. Woo! Defense down, spinning blade, gonna do some damage.
You doing this? A shame. You ready?
Ow.
Frost, take you.
Leave us alone.
Oh god. Frozen defensive down? Oh god. This is gonna hurt. Oh, that's just overkill. She had like 6 HP. Melisandre showing no damn remorse.
I must never yield.
Are you impressed?
The pride of House Maye.
Victory grows ever closer. We march. To me.
Alright, what do we got? Everyone's moving? Yeah, we're good.
I've
Alright,
arrived.
let's fire this catapult. These guys are trucking. That's who we want to drop on it. There it goes. We'll see some fights beforehand.
Face your demise. I saw on wings of white.
Oh, this is Virginia's team. Okay, so this is the other team that we were talking about. How she blinds and these guys go fuck them up, right? Show you how they work. They're amazing. I love this team.
Quiet down now.
She has a counter that applies poison and blind. So if somebody attacks us, my shaman counters with that. Just to add to more blinds in the team. Shining light. She can't hit. Blinds the entire row. Can't hit me. They can't hit me either. Blind the whole row. Can't hit me.
I shall stop them.
Pursuits. Discharge gets buffed. Home slash. Murdered.
By divine grace.
Applies defense then to the back row. Oh, deflected.
Predictable.
Follow-up attack. Follow-up attack. Oh, she's out of PP. He'll get a diving thrust at least. And we got one more. We ended up with one more archer shot left, so we could have killed even more.
The end of this brutal war. I'm actually getting through undying effort. Come, I won't stop now. Our ascendancy draws nearer.
All right, where? Whoops.
Ready anytime.
I want you to get that
Easy.
kill. I need.
I rise to any challenge.
Ah, man, they're low. I want them to take place, but they're still resting. I don't want to lose their haste because they have 11 seconds of it still. They could get somewhere and get another fight in.
Your orders? Pass down your mandate.
I don't think anyone's really hurting. Should I put down another rain? I don't really need to.
I rise to any challenge. It shall be done.
My wings shall take me. I make haste.
Waiting on that catapult to hit.
You're mine.
All right, so here is one of the Trinity teams that we call it. This is my glacial one. This is what we're not going to use in New Game Plus when we fight again. Initiative up. Glacial Rain starts to charge.
Together.
Instant recharge. Gets her attack right off right away. Gets buffed. And they're all dead. Follow up Earthquake.
Have some of this.
Pressure them.
And then you just got the cleanup.
Freeze.
Stunned again.
Hope you're paying me.
They're just so good of a team.
Surpass.
For all of Vestoria.
I try not to use them,
We did it.
but we need to bust out everything we got
Say
here.
the word. Got it.
All right, those the balls are in the air here.
Requesting further command.
Got two of them.
My skill with the bow grows ever higher.
The fruits of diligence are sweet indeed. My quarry never
Ooh, we're not gonna
eludes me.
kill. Can we arrange? Putting someone behind isn't gonna do. Surprisingly, that's going to kill if we put someone in the back. That's interesting. $46, $60. Put the 46 in. There we go. Just ruin it.
Prove your loyalty.
Quiet down now.
Ooh, holding on by lifesaver. Not anymore. Deflect.
Fine hit.
Oh, light.
Ah, I love those blinds.
Thank you.
Uh-oh, now the damage.
Make your peace.
Ooh, 144 from a regular hit for her.
Shall never fail me.
To forge
We're getting some
a
double
brighter
levels
dawn,
again too.
May this holy strength.
Nobody's getting hurt. This should help the cause.
The way forth is clear.
All right, move you back up front.
Pass down your mandate.
Yeah, you're good to just keep trucking this fight.
Departing at once.
I'm going to put a heal up that way, so when you start going.
Your orders?
And have you rest.
I stand ready.
I could have her just fly straight through.
Sir.
Do we need another catapult shot? We could hit the top base when we can next time.
I've no allowance for mercy. Our efforts shall not come to naught.
Clerics, man. Clerics!
Quiet down now.
Woo!
I'm gonna try. I'll not be stayed. A regrettable end.
Pierced clean through.
I'm actually getting.
The end of this brutal.
I hope Scarlet.
Through undying effort, I won't stop now. Have you need of my skill? As you've ordered.
We might be able to rearrange them a little bit better.
Nowhere is
I can
too
actually
far.
send you up this way now.
Understood.
Okay, he's done resting. We can send him up.
I won't lose. If you
This is
don't
the
mind.
Trinity Rain team. Quick cast. Trinity Rain.
Your final steps draw near.
Precast. And the meteor.
A fine jest.
I can make this stronger, I just don't. Because we don't need to.
My griffin will get a treat for this. I'll handle this.
Can you can deal with Bernie, so I'm gonna send you up that way.
Bow strung. Going there now.
I stand ready. I take to the skies.
Catapult's just about ready to shoot. You're resting,
Take
or you're
what's
not
ours.
resting. I can teleport you. I got the mana. Do we want to teleport him and send him up this way? I think I do. That might be the better idea.
Go on.
I feel wonderful. What would you have me do?
Yeah?
I'm gonna have them start
Sure.
trekking this way.
I'll make it quick.
Can I prevent all of that damage? Let's find out. 7?
Here to help.
Yeah, 7's good. I'll take 7 damage.
We strive.
Ooh, low hit rates on the back row. Got one. Dead too.
Crush him good. So hurt. It's all on you.
It's mine now.
Wow. Ooh, that's a pretty good hit. For a pursuit.
Take it easy.
That'll do for now. No hard feelings.
Anyone not moving? You're on standby. Alright, start heading this
Your
way.
will shall be done.
Time for payback.
Any
Any who bar my path must perish.
Thick Carol, I need you to do some work.
Believe.
Just try me.
Oh no! Double miss.
Momentum is with us.
I find it funny and also disrespectful that when the enemy does so little damage that you heal. Sorry. There's reason for that. Because like some of the teams I have are set up that like I don't want to go under 75% for the heal. Because you only get, you know, slightly under 100, you only get 75, 50, etc. So it just feels disrespectful, I know. But it's like, I don't really have a better way to use that PP, right?
Got it.
The time is at hand.
I'm debating if I want to get off the catapult. Like, I might have good shot at something else over there by the time when we reveal it, right?
My quarry never eludes me.
Can we kill this somehow? Rearrange? No. Back ain't gonna do a change. Nah. All right. We'll have to just kill him in two. Shaman's probably doing work.
Loyalty. I've had it. Oh, light. Quiet down.
One down.
Your piece.
Two down.
This won't be pleasant. No. My aim
Shush.
will never fail me.
You're gonna be stuck up there for a moment. That's fine. We'll work with it.
I've no allowance for mercy.
To forge a brighter
Double
pathway
levels.
didn't hurt
May
me.
this should help the cause. I can fly no farther. My wings shall take me.
You cannot teleport. Yeah, dang. I can use a clairvoyant stone at least for them. We haven't used any items. I can take them to a facility. Or I can send them to another unit. I can send them out this way and start resting, or I can send them back home to get deployed after rest, right? That's what I'm probably gonna have to do.
Have you need of my skill?
There's the other. Oh, I'm glad I kept on the catapult. We got 3 shots with the catapult, and there's a base that we can just take right there. Oh, what? Baltro? I should probably drop it on them. I can get rid of the watchtower. You're just on fire. Gailey's, oh, that asshole. What is Baltro doing there, boy? Yeah, I should get rid of the tower. That's a 5 caster tower. That's pretty spicy. And that is just Baltro. He's just hanging out. That's his initial, it's a original setup of him. Who else we got here? Oh, it's Galamir. She's on that team. Celeste, Gamal. Oh, Caesar's down here even too. Might be another version of him, right? That's gonna be my guess. Mandarin. But yeah, no, the condition was to just beat him. And the command post not being guarded makes me, well, if they weren't resting, damn it. It's fine. I'll fight through it all anyway. I'm wondering, is like, could I just like get someone to grab that right away?
Pass down your mandate.
I do have this other flying team. They're not exactly the strongest, but it is Aubyn's team. But they also don't have a good means to get there right away. We're gonna do
In need
it.
of my skill?
Why the fuck not?
Where's my prey? About time.
I can burn a haste on her. Do I want to burn a haste? Yeah, I mean,
What are we doing?
thank you for the ears again, boo. 7 items. I think we're probably like halfway with the fight, so it wouldn't be a bad idea. See if we can snatch this front base right real quick.
I'll make it quick.
Blasphemous.
Time for
Ooh,
payback.
they're getting big now. How are we gonna deal with this?
I'm right here. Here to
The
help.
assist, but we're gonna take some damage. Let's see. Move you up front. No. $54? I think we're just gonna take 54. It's probably the grit. Oh no, it's probably the magic assist that we're trying to get rid of. That's causing it. That's fine. Ow.
March on.
Squirm. It's mine now.
Oh, that's gonna be overkill. If it hit. It didn't hit. It's not overkill.
Gotcha. Think you can take it?
Ooh, good Griffin shot.
Not bad. Not a chance.
You good?
Easy.
Got more where that kid. How's that for good?
You impressed?
I'll need to study this further.
Ooh.
I hope I can.
You guys
help.
ready? You're almost there.
At your service.
Yeah, you guys will be there in a second. Rest. You're moving, you're trucking. Run it.
I'll make it quick.
I don't like that assist, but we got the rain. I'm gonna just drop it on them right after this. Yeah, we still got rain, so whatever damage they take here, I'm just gonna like get healed up anyway. But I can try to negate it at least.
I'm right here.
121, 73. Yeah, that's probably gonna be the best. Let's do it. Oh, man, that's a big assist damage.
Good. Ready yourselves.
Not finished yet.
Travis stealing those peepees.
I'll carve through your defenses.
Be cleansed.
Got me good.
Lay down.
Gotta do it.
have to gather my strength.
Ooh.
Your peace.
Not happening.
Better heal up. You're mine. Thanks. Not finished yet.
And they're just sitting in the back there frozen.
Reloading.
She's dead. Rip.
Take it easy.
That'll do for now.
You see that, Magellan?
Alright, give me that rain,
I rise
please.
to any challenge.
Oh, we're out of rain? No, we're not. Oh, because they're waiting. Shoot.
Allow me.
Witness the might of an angel.
I can just give him... I can give him regen. All my other merciful rains are out of range. They'll be fine. Those rocks are gonna hit here in a second.
This the place?
All right, we're
This
finally
should
up
be
there.
quick.
Bernie's team.
At least try.
I'll start.
Try these nuts.
Any last word? My strength is yours.
Seed.
Oh, you're gonna need more than guard rate, buddy.
Have another. We're not finished. And one from me.
Stand firm.
How about this? Why not?
Damn, Bernie's defense. Mine's not even that tanky.
Not a chance. To the offensive.
Stop it, Gilbert. There we go. Good job, Nina. Breaking those defenses.
Griffin. I would expect nothing less. Not bad at all. By the star's guidance, to protect those who can't protect themselves. One of the many benefits of old age. In perfect sync. I'll handle this. To the skies.
What is the gate from the beyond about?
Nowhere is
Let's get you up there too, because I don't know what is about to happen with that.
This land is ours. You got orders for me?
You know what? Fuck you, Baltro. Get delayed. I am not letting him get that.
Standing by. Be taking that. What are we
Fucking
doing?
denied. You know who we can drop there? I don't know if they're going to be any good, so let's drop them
Where's
to
my
the side.
tray? About time.
Dina's team, you know, they'll do alright.
What are we doing?
Go fuck up
Been there
Baltro.
before? You want to run?
Gamal, taking my money again, I swear to God. You guys are trucking. You are now
I rise to
rested.
any challenge.
Oh, fuck me, I just prayed on myself.
Thank you. Allow me.
Pray up there.
I rise to any challenge.
Drop one there. Alright, so now I
Allow
can get them down here to
Very
withdraw.
well.
And when they withdraw, then I can deploy them over here.
They look tough.
Ooh.
Let me help you.
What happened there? That that magic assist is still up. Damn. That's what's happening.
I gotcha.
Alright, we're gonna use this charm then. Govolt, the lost damage. No, 370? Yeah, that's the same. Ooh, that ain't good. Move you there. Good lord, what was my setup now that we had a pretty good victory with? Were you up there? There we go. What about moving you two? No, nope, nope, nope. Move you to the back? No. 38's fine.
I gotcha.
We'll do more. Take the assist. All right.
Heads up.
Easy there.
Stand true.
Woo. This team is just all aggression. Nothing but constant pursuits from everybody. He's just bringing his boys back now. Oh boy.
Your strength.
I'll be good.
They held their ground pretty damn well, all things considered. Oh god, you bounced right into me.
Been waiting for this.
It's not helping. I mean, we are in the rain, so that's fine, actually.
Still got more. My revenge.
Just gets kicked.
I've got it.
Feeling good about that.
So much for a check.
Hope you're paying me more.
Decades of
How's that for you?
Hey,
Ooh.
shine here.
Alright, they just need to sit pretty for a second. I'm gonna have them swap.
On it. You got orders for me? Be there
Hopefully
before
you can go
know it.
kill that.
I made it. My arrows never miss.
We'll take it. So we gotta get rid of that tower in a second. Oh, big hit.
Be my shield.
Haste is key.
Aim and fight as one.
Do not despair.
I love it.
Hey, we did it!
How's that for you? Just leap
Another.
the crown.
My bow is feeling lighter than ever. Just say the word. Going
Get down there. Move you to that. You can take that. You can take
There in a
that.
Made it.
We march.
We can fire another one of these. You know, actually, fuck it. We don't need to.
Onward. The time is at hand.
I'm going to actually withdraw you guys so I can redeploy you.
What are we doing?
I have everybody deployed, actually. Okay.
No holding back.
Alright, get rid of this tower finally. Jesus.
Our training has led us here.
Out of
shall not come to naught.
Take haste! Want some?
Ooh.
How foolish of them.
You'll be okay.
Yeah.
Blind him again.
Not on my watch.
Mmm.
Hold on.
Big hit.
I shall raise my guard.
Not backing down.
Prove your loyalty. Our efforts shall not come to naught.
There's they go, finally. Was that a triple? That is a triple level. Damn.
No stopping now.
I'm actually.
Never doubted.
How's that for good? Knew that was coming. About time.
You can take those, but I'm gonna get you garrison so you can get closer down there. Deal with that.
What would you have me do?
So what is this gate doing? Anything? I guess not.
I'll handle this.
Unfortunately, she's got the rescue too. I can have her teleport and then rescue Fran's team down. They could teleport. Yeah, we don't need to. We can do it in
What would
one.
you have me do?
It would cost twice. Then I still have to rescue them down. I just did the wrong fucking thing.
Let me take it from here. I'll handle this.
I'm smart. I wanted to teleport down there.
Good call. I hope I can help. Understood. Understood. What are we doing?
What are we doing?
Time for payback.
Ah, you guys will be just fine. Easy fight. Get rid of this nerd again.
We strive for progress!
Ooh, a rear barrier. That's gonna stop that.
Crush him good!
Oh,
Not bad.
It's okay, we'll work with it. We're gonna spin to win. Woo.
count me in. Murder them.
Gotcha.
Ouch.
Earn your keep.
Damn!
Think you can take it?
Lay down!
Thanks.
Better heal up. Pain upon you!
Oh god, someone's gonna get overkilled.
Relax.
Not exactly over.
Just getting started.
Not even some.
A little bit.
Hope your I won't hold you back.
Gaily joined. Oh my god.
I didn't have a choice.
Yeah, the one unit I don't really care about getting. I don't want Gaily on my team. Fuck that guy.
I suppose I have to. I'm going.
Let's take what's ours. Sure.
I'm barely holding on. Been waiting for this. I have a here to help.
There we go. We got that range assist. That's gonna help us stay.
Where are you looking?
No point. I'll go first. Watch keenly. Push on.
Bye.
And me.
Thieves doing pretty good dodging. That's why we have the mop up through.
Give me.
Be taking that.
I'll see it done. We're not finished.
Gotcha.
Woo. Going dodge so many times. He doesn't deserve anything. He was a tier 3 simp for the queen, but still decided to fuck up her nation.
Both of us are. You see that? I'm pleased. I've grown strong.
Terrible
I'm a
guy.
little closer to my former strength.
Terrible motherfucker.
What would you have me do?
Let's get that camp garrison there until we get more people set. You guys are moving down. Let's get you down there.
Your will shall be done.
Shouldn't have let your guard down. Go on.
What is it? Yes, yes.
I've got you now.
Easy fight. Yeah, you're gonna need that pure field.
Got some arrows for you. Steal your resolve.
Actually, does this hit multiple times? Does it freeze every hit? Because this is only supposed to take off one. Yeah, they didn't freeze. Okay, that's fine. First hit is the freeze then, not all three.
For victory!
Even without Glacial Rain, Unify with that Snow White Strike as the follow-up, she becomes amazingly strong as just like a basic archer too. Because that Snow White Strike is a follow-up freeze. So if you can make her like really, really strong without having to use Glacial Rain.
Surpass Ludwig yet.
For all of Astorius.
Does Gailey have a rapport? He's not normally recruitable during the main game, so if he's got one, I'll be interested.
I suppose I have to.
Let's take what's
I
ours.
can't just.
Your orders.
So we're just gonna have him go here so he can withdraw. It's gonna take a minute.
Yeah?
Oh, what's this one? It's another rain. You only got 2 seconds of haste. We should try to gather as many people back up as possible. I want to get down there for
in a
that.
second.
Going there now. That wasn't so tough. I did it.
Just a moment. This the
Made it.
place? Let's take what's ours.
Falling back then.
I'll handle this. What would you have me do? I'll handle this. Understood.
What is it?
Thinking I
My
can.
wings shall take
Which are you?
Let us reform our ranks.
You got orders for me?
Redeploy everybody up close.
Order must be preserved.
What are we doing?
By my divine bow.
About time. Gotta go.
Whoops.
The day will be ours.
Where's my prey?
Pass down your mandate.
Stronger
It's not an option.
I hate this being here because that means you might have. You can go through this. That's fine. Ooh.
Easy. I hope I can help. I'm on my way.
You'll not be disappointed.
Onward.
What are we doing? On it, at your service.
Everyone just start converging on these guys
Your orders? It shall be done.
until we figure out a better plan.
I'm going.
Oh, Travis was still on standby. There we go.
Won't take long.
Where should I go next?
Your villainy
All
ends
right.
here.
All right.
My group. This is
Come then.
Ah, easy fight. There we go. Oh, look who it is. It's Lost Team. Wonder who's gonna do some murder in here.
No further. Kneel before.
It might. I do. She might be joining us here. If this means we can get her right here. Ooh, if she didn't guard that, she would have died. She looks like she's in pain.
Not bad,
You were little match.
Tempered in the crew.
More double levels. Ooh.
It shouldn't come as a surprise.
Hey, she is joining. Alicina.
It was never in doubt.
Yeah, she's cool. She was a really good character in this game. So then, oh my god, does this mean that the rat guy's coming soon? If we can get the rat guy to be joining on the team too, that'd be sick. I'd love to see that. But yeah, she's got she was a this kind of makes me sad though that they're like this late of a unit to like get the Maelstrom and Aqua. She's the only class or the only character that gets these skills, and you get her post game. So it's like I guess they're really kind of banking on the PvP, or do I get to like carry some units over into like a new game plus or something? I don't know. We'll see what happens with this stuff.
Don't keep me waiting.
I need to get her away so she doesn't get killed there. Uh-oh. Speaking of the devil.
I'm right here.
I'm just gonna have her
But of course, don't keep me waiting.
go garrison.
It'll be done.
Shit, what do we got now? Conrad, he's back. He's got Morad on his team. That's funny. Oh god, Unife. Oh no. I think she was supposed to be recruitable earlier, but was so OP it was changed. Really? I can believe it. She was a ridiculously hard unit to fight against. Like, we were able to overpower it because we had the Trinity team at the time. But when she was, like, teleporting between bases and everything, that was such a difficult fight. But yeah, I can definitely see her being pretty ridiculously overpowered. Or a difficult fight to fight against. What? Attack all enemies with magic. Potency versus poisoned. So it becomes 350s versus all enemies. That's spicy. That's an all hit for 2 AP. That is really strong, yeah. Aqua Venom is a row attack for 1 that just applies venom. Passive curse by default, just attacking a row. That's a shaman move, of course. Grants allies at a buff, negates 1 attack. Start a battle. All allies negating 1 attack. Curse Jail activates before an enemy uses a skill. Negative 50 attack, inflicting critical seals so they can't crit you. So that's just pretty much the shaman's curse, right? And then Dark Conferral. Add magic for blindness on the next ally's attack. Shish. Yeah, she would be an amazingly good unit. Alright, we need to start moving some people.
I depart. I'll handle this. Understood.
I rise to any challenge.
Please get into... Yeah! I can get 2 towers in 1.
Yeah?
Hell
Sure.
yeah.
You got orders for me?
Unfortunately, that means there's still 1 tower that's getting it. We can negate that, though, if I use an Ash. Or maybe we'll get something through this.
On it. I stand ready. Understood. I'm
Just
going.
get people moving so we can get closer right now.
I make haste.
I'll figure out movements in a second. We got too many people that need to just get closer.
The path is set.
If you want me,
I won't lose. If you don't mind.
Trinity time.
Your final steps draw near. Shall we?
Bye.
Have another. I can help. Ice. You won't. I would expect not bad at all. By the stock to protect one of the many benefits of old
Bum,
age.
bum, 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 bum.
I hope I can help. I'm
Grab
on my
that.
way.
We already grabbed this one, right? Yeah. Something is like telling me about these, like, no, please don't spoil, of course, if you know. But something is telling me about these Gate to the Beyond that I'm going to have units on them to deal something about this. That it's what it's screaming to me, right? Like, just capturing, I don't know. I don't know until we get there, but that's what it's screaming to me. It's like, I don't know why it's got such dark energy going out. I would be extremely surprised if somehow Galerius just can join in. I would hope not. Because he technically doesn't exist, you know?
Your will shall be done. For the liberation.
your orders?
What would you have me do? To the skies.
All right, so we're now close enough. Go ahead, burn another ash.
Yeah?
So who's got an assist? You guys, you can't assist. That's fine. So, all right, you're the only one I'm concerned about then. Let's block those assists. Fuck them.
You face me.
Come then.
Ooh,
You'll never win.
nice. Okay. Again, the Trinity team. I don't want to just keep
Hostility
using
ends
them.
here.
What can we do with you? Switch you guys. We're gonna take a lot of damage here. I feel like the glacial. She's getting her glacial rain off. That's what she's doing, right?
Face your demise.
This should be quick.
I mean, because she's gonna glacial rain, I don't feel so bad. I'll use mine. It's fine.
I'll go first. Watch keenly. My strength is yours.
Just not gonna let her.
We make a great. Both of us are quite pleased. You see that? I'm pleased with this. I've grown stronger. I did it.
All right, he's withdrawing.
I believe I've arrived.
Everyone just
I'll
converging.
make it quick.
Let me help you.
Ba, ba, ba. Move you up. 7 damage. Hell yeah. Ow.
Ready yourselves. This is for you.
Ooh. Cease.
Not bad.
I'll carve through your defenses. Crush him good.
So hurt.
Poor Dina.
Not finished yet.
You good?
That'll do for now.
Got more where that? How's that for good?
Oh, we're level 50. Our first level 50. Trapper's Warbow. We've got those. We've gotten those before. That's the other one of the other arrow weapons that has a charge attack that you can make kind of a Trinity team off, but Arrow Rain feels really weak. You would need to do a conferral on this one to make it actually stronger, right? So, but it still exists. It's really powerful still, and it's only a 2 AP one, right? So it's a lot cheaper to build for, but it's probably not as strong. And you would need a instead of a 2-person setup, you would need at least a 3-person setup to make this work. I think we talked about those like way ago when we were originally setting up. We can get rid of that tower.
What are we doing?
Deal with that.
I'll handle this.
Can you
I'm on my way. About time. Be there. What are we doing?
get in the
I'm
tower?
going. At your service. Sir.
Very well.
Good. This won't be fun.
I
Ooh,
gotcha.
there we go. We'll get that assist. But you... Okay, that'll help. What about switching? Just putting our Arbalist in the front and switching with Travis gets us killed. Let's change that up a little bit. Let's ensure not our death.
Come on! This is for you.
Oh, he's using his Wolfpack gauntlets. Oh boy, yeah, he has to go. Yeah, and I don't get my instant freeze because of that owl.
Not bad.
Pain upon you. Crush him good.
Ooh! I'm sorry, Bernie.
Looks like
He'll be okay.
And instantly down with the healing hunter.
this'll be fun.
It's even better because she's flying, so that does double damage as a follow-up. That was like a 300 potency counter for healing.
Better heal up.
Count me in.
Think you can take. Stay right there.
Not finished yet.
Yes, it's over.
Thanks.
Better heal up.
Just relax.
Just getting started. Heal
Hey,
first.
more 50s.
You see that?
I'll need to study this further.
Celeste team, move you that way. Everyone else is moving. Elaine's team is not.
To me.
Whew. All right, real quick. I need to take a bathroom break again because we've been at this for like almost 2 hours now again. All right, 1 second, guys. I will be right back. Okay. Okay. Alright, so everybody's moving, everyone's trucking along. I could probably apply some hastes. I'll probably wait till everyone's grouped up again. I was actually just curious, like, as I was getting back, it's like, oh god, what time do we have left? And I just looked at the timer up top here. No, we're actually really good on time. This looks like to be the last stretch, maybe? Unless we have to do, like, some kind of weird backtracking to get these. Which I could probably use convergence stones or whatever to teleport them fast. Shouldn't be too big a deal.
What do you want now?
Run in.
I'm stepping away.
Yeah, you are. Fucking Gaily.
You face me. Will not fail.
It's for you. I'll enjoy this.
Woo.
Take strength.
Leave us alone.
I'll take any hit!
Bryce is so strong, he takes 2 meteors to kill.
Allow me.
We march on. Another step forward.
All the I'm not impressed, Elaine.
It shall be done.
We march. The path is set.
Be there before you know it.
Come then.
Come.
Been waiting for this.
They are 48. They don't have that many left. I don't want to get my Ruby team murdered, but I would like to get them some EXP. Is this rain? Yeah, that's a rain one. Okay, so actually we should do this so she'll get the XP. Because we're just gonna rain on them anyway. It's fine.
Don't want to get too strong.
Wisdom befitting.
Hope you're pandy.
How's that? Big thing's coming.
To the skies. At once.
A brisk flight.
Onward.
On it.
And roll it.
It'll be over in a sec.
No, that's the rat guy right there. Oh, this is my boy. I love him. If he's recruitable, I want to like put him in a team like immediately. We might take a minute to like build him into something, just because. I don't think if he comes with like all these other things, then shush.
Time for
Delete that.
payback. No hard feelings.
You face me.
No holding back.
Sure.
Hold fast.
Don't show any weakness.
Unstoppable.
I am with you. I'm unstoppable. Be healed.
Sure.
So much for
Decade.
how's that?
Of your hey, my coat's shinier.
Yeah.
Never stood a chance. About time. I'm going.
What shall I
Place
do
is
next?
It's gonna rain on us.
Appreciate it.
While that's raining, you're gonna rest. I need to have him actually withdraw before I can actually do anything with him. I mean, I can equip him with this thing on the fly, right? But I don't know what I'm doing with him. What do we got? Dark Mist. Grants the user, I can't talk. 50 evasion, and he gets 2 PPs. Can you imagine what it's like having 2 PPs? He would know. He gets it all the time. Deadly Rush. Attack a single enemy, inflicting stun and burn. 40 potency at 4 attacks. That's a 160. That's actually really strong for a single AP. Jesus Christ. For doing a stun and a burn. Flame Thrust, 1 attack, doing a column for 1 AP. Damn. Dark Step, evades a single hit, grants the user evasion. So he gains more evasion as he dodges. Cover an ally with a medium guard and steals a PP. Scornful Dread, activates at the start of a battle, force all enemies to focus attack on the user. User will evade attacks up to 2 hits. Good lord. He's just a dodge tank. I love him. All right, we're moving up.
I depart. Departing at once.
To me.
Be taking that.
Hope you've made your peace.
Use that assist.
Saw that.
Ready yourself.
Oh, that.
Not bad. Squirt.
Watch and learn.
Got more.
Not finished yet.
Gotta do it.
Ow.
Lay down. Not bad.
I'll carve through your
You good?
Easy.
I don't want this guy either. I don't want Beaumont. He was another turd.
I didn't have a choice.
I'm gonna make him walk through the fire. What we got now? Ah, got Miguel. Or, I'm sorry, Nigel. Miguel. Where'd I get Miguel from? Nigel. Oh, we got the Hey, it's Bradley! Bradley's back! Y'all remember Bradley? The sick-ass paladin. No one special in this one? Oh, Rhaenys is in this team. Uh-oh. Frodo's there. Oh, Jerome. Poor guy. You've got to kill him again. The command post is not taken. This feels like I might be able to rush the command post again.
The time is at hand.
Allow me.
Like what? I can do a dragoon dive to get up there? Ah, I can't hit 2 of them. That would have been sick if I could like hit 2 of them out of it. But I could dragoon dive up there with a haste, and they might be able to run it straight to it. That or someone's going to trigger. So we have 3 of these. I'm not seeing a fourth. I've captured them all, right? Just making sure. Something about these gates is like throwing me, is really making me concerned. There's 3 gates. They're not this one being the hardest one to get to. We can teleport to it because we own it. So that's kind of where I kind of want to keep my Valor up as high as I can because I'm probably going to need 3 people to teleport in. But at the same time, I need to start moving people up too.
What are we doing?
I appreciate it.
Thanks. Ready anytime. Got it.
And you guys are resting and then they're going to drop more. We're still nighttime. They can be able to run up really fast, but I don't think it's going to be the best idea. Shoot. Run it.
Now then. Your villainy ends here.
They are tanky. Ooh. Can I do anything about this? That's a bit more damage. Yeah, we'll take the 250-59.
With me.
By my magic. Finished.
Some guards.
Only just
Oh, that's why.
You okay?
Leave us alone.
The level ups fucked up our rotation again.
I shall repel you. Future.
Some nerve.
We'll still get some good damage.
You've some nerve.
Yeah, we found the rat. He's actually heading back. We'll build him. We got the rat. I'm so glad we got the rat. Elgor dying was actually really sad to me. I love that guy. Because he was doing basically the same as like Bernie was doing. He joined Zenoria to destroy him from the inside out. So just unlike Bernie, he got a bad end where he was still technically doing good, right? He wanted power. Sure, he was power hungry, of course, right? He was going to use that power for, I guess, technically bad. Not even really bad. He wanted to get rid of Zenoria again, right? So, yeah, the damn initiative. Ugh, how can we deal with this? Because you already got a Raven Plume. Damn it. Don't even, no, I can't even put her up front to do it. I can say Meteor Slash only when buffed. If she's buffed, then Meteor Slash. Well, actually, no, I just need to go back to the Guard Seal, right? If they're Guard Sealed, then she can do it. Just until that gets back fixed again. Scouts that Teenage, yeah, that's fine. That's good that way. The rat was too angry, he wanted to kill them his way, pretty much. Like, he didn't have faith the Liberation would be able to do it. So I guess you can kind of call him ignorant to the Unicorn Overlord's power. But he had a good plan. Like, right. Like, he knew of the Bestorian Blue that would be able to control all of Bestorius to then get rebel against Zenoria again. He had an idea, to say the least. He would not be able to have been winning, or he would not have been able to win, but he had an idea. And he had the ambition to see it through. Alright, Elaine has no stamina. I can I can burn it right here a little bit. Let's do that.
Onward.
Everyone else is moving up. You'll get stamina back in a second.
Requesting further command.
Come then.
That'll delete most of them, and you'll just have to wait there for a
I
second
rise to any challenge.
while we deal with all these
Very
other
well.
shit.
My wings shall take me. I make haste.
Let's take what's ours. Sure.
I hope I can help. I'm on my way. Bow strung. Going there now. About time.
That tower
I'm
is
going.
super healy.
Nowhere is too far. Understood.
Time for payback.
Travis team 121. That's gonna hurt. Let's think. It's gonna be the yeah, I know what's happening. Travis is gonna die. Because there's two sword masters, right? No, there's really nothing I can do except just like hope he doesn't die from the hit, so I can try to drought him. Shoot, I should have seen that. All right, that's better. 95, he's still probably dead. Yep.
I'm unstoppable. We strive.
Squirt.
Crush him good.
Not a chance.
Mommy just getting AP?
Gotcha.
Is the rat basically a fighter thief? He's a dodge tank that can stun and poison.
You okay?
So yeah, I guess he's got some kind of thief PP stealing. Not directly, but like when he guards an ally, he steals PP from the enemy. So yeah, he's basically a fighter thief, yeah.
Lay down. Pain upon you.
My apologies.
Ooh. Big hits.
So hard. Not a chance.
Hitting her just killed herself there. That gave her the AP to attack. 50 is the level cap, apparently.
Yeah?
Travis is dead. They can still do fights, but they are running
Stand
out.
ready. Sir, I'll handle this. Understood.
Hope you've made your peace.
That's better.
I shall repel you.
I love you, Bradley.
Future. What a shame.
Stay right there.
Oh!
Squirt.
Future.
So hard.
Reloading. Take it easy.
No hard feelings. Go on.
Have you tried to run backwards? But I mean, you got cavalry running at you. That's not going to do matter.
I'm on my way.
If you want me,
Your villainy and
face your demise.
Yeah, I don't think we can do much else damage-wise.
This'll do it.
oh providence.
Looking great.
Imperative fight.
This is how you recruit missable units. It seems like it for
Healing you.
everyone that we've gotten that is recruited, it has been a character that has died. Or is a piece of shit. Like Gailey, for example, he died, we know that. But he is a piece of shit. Could have recruited? I don't know. I don't think so.
Not
I
looking
shall
great.
endure.
It seems more like they're inserting the units that I have recruited into the fight than it otherwise, right?
That must have hurt.
Not looking great.
I would be curious though, like it might be the case.
Defeat is not an option.
I saw on wings of
Come then.
my quarry.
Your villainy-
I saw on wings of white. The end of my hopes through and I won't stop now.
Time for payback.
You'll never win.
53. Ooh, that's painful. We'll take it.
You shall pay. I'll start.
Sword Masters.
Any last words? Push on. We're not finished. Be healed. Not bad at all. A little closer to my former strength.
All right, so
What are we doing?
you're still waiting, but once they're done waiting, I can res some people here.
Pass down your mandate.
Your orders? A brisk flight.
I hope I can help. Understood.
Allow me. Your orders? It shall be done.
At your service. Understood.
I've no allowance for mercy.
Nigel's team doing some damage. We're gonna take a lot of damage, but we're gonna dish out a good deal. Let's do that. Do it. Because we got Rains coming up to heal us.
Here, quiet down.
Everything's fine.
Got me good.
I can barely.
Stay back. Behind me. On your shield.
I'll not be stayed.
Set ablaze.
It's trouble.
Not going down.
Quiet down now.
Behind me. Scorching.
Oh, light!
Those guards.
Pierced clean through.
I don't know if his Inferno is physical based. Let's see. Inferno, yeah, Inferno is physical, but it does ignore defense. Yeah, everything he does is physical, but he is a kind of a fighter sorceress in that sense, because this Inferno does a row attack. Everything he does inflicts burn, depth spin, just like Bernie's. It does stun to a row and inflicts mower to afflict the targets.
my skill?
All right, they can kill.
What now?
My quarry never eludes me. Our efforts shall not come to this trouble. This won't be pleasant.
I'm gonna try now.
This trouble.
Sheesh, my dude.
Rest for now.
How many ones can he take?
My strength. To forge a... I'm actually... May this should help the cause. Pass down your map. I make haste. I claim it in the name of the liberation.
Let's take what's ours. Won't take long.
I won't lose.
All right, get rid of that. That's helpful.
I would expect nothing less.
If all the Dark Maquises is true, I can see you clearly trivialize everything. If you can recruit, you seems to be able to. We have them all now, yeah. Because we got Nigel at the end of the fight, the last big fight. We just got the other two that we could not get because the axe one we've had is Bernie. So you got the 4 of them, right? But yeah, I guess that's probably why you can't get them all during the game. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe you can get Igor or Elgor or whatever. If you like have murdered other people like leading up to him, maybe. I don't know. Like if you're able to recruit him instead of kill him in the fight by like, I don't know, like killing other units or something, having him at Pastorius going into the Albion would be really good.
By the star's guide to protect one of the many benefits of old age. What would you have me do? To the skies!
Oh, everyone's running.
You got orders for me?
Pray. You got a dead? You got a dead. Put a drain.
What are we doing?
I'm just gonna burn all these.
About time. You got orders for me? About time.
Since it's still nighttime, they can run up here pretty well still.
Be there before you know it.
A brisk flight. If you'll pardon me.
Morale soars.
I can get those 2. That's fine.
Victory awaits. You got orders for me? I feel immense power. Quite the challenge.
Ooh.
Let me help you.
Get that ranged assist that'll help me do some more damage, but I mean, it is raining on us, so it's fine. Let's fucking do it.
As you wish.
Ah, I should have turned off Coffin. I hope we can kill any of them and they're just not like healing all the damage. Ow.
No harm shall befall.
Maiden? Yeah, Maiden Hammer.
nothing.
And they're back. And they got everybody res back.
Be restored.
Ooh.
Onward. It's all on you. I shall heal you.
Man, that was a tanky angel.
My training's paid off. In his hide advocates, above your pick, 'tis the gotta keep getting stronger. About time.
You guys get that church. Everything else is good. I don't know what to make of these things just yet. But yeah, we're trucking up there. We're just right outside the base. Victory conditions, defeat Baltro.
I rise to any challenge. Very well.
Got it.
The one unit we hadn't seen yet, Elaine. Alright. Elaine, Joseph, Lex, and Scarlet, and Chloe. Not upgraded, though. Elaine and Joseph are, but... Oh, he's got everything, too.
Allow me. It shall be done.
I hope I can help. I'm on my way.
Have you need of my skill?
It's not very threatening,
As you've ordained.
to be honest. We've
Witness the
seen we can do like the damage, no
I take to
problem.
the skies.
But Baltro is nowhere to be seen.
Easy. Made it. Place is ours. You got orders for me? Be there before
Yeah.
you know it.
There in a second.
I stand ready. Sir.
Everyone's moving in.
We march. The path is set.
Been waiting for this.
We got the rain going on here still, so I'm not too worried about it. That's no Baltro. It's not.
Forward!
We've still got more fight in us.
Go on.
Ooh, spinning edge critical. That's a spicy hit. Is that all you got?
I'm unstoppable.
Stand true. I am with you.
Ooh, I was gonna say you better kill Amalia or she's gonna wreck you, but now you gotta deal with all the wolves.
Like new.
Damn it. On it.
And don't come back.
Still counts as a win somehow. And they're res. Oh, they're gonna die this time. Oh, I can't change them out. Oh no. Okay, they'll live. That's all we need. Someone to live.
With me. How careless. Come on.
You've got this.
I have you. I am with you. Hold fast. How careless. I have you.
Oh, actually hit her. I figured she would have been the one staying alive.
Stabbed. Be healed.
Joseph was the living All right, so now we can cancel their movement.
Come then.
No mercy.
Yeah, let's give it to him. Virginia can get her revenge for not becoming queen. Ooh.
Damn it. Be shielded.
Damn. Some hits. Don't block hammers with your face. Bad idea.
Observe greatness.
Hold fast.
You're gonna need more than a holy berry for this.
Be restored. Missed me. Not yet. Higher still. Let's see just how.
All right, what's happening?
Nothing stopping me now.
Something's gonna happen. Yo, what? I mean, to be fair, we did stop Baltro from going into that camp. What if we didn't? Like, what if he got to that thing? Was he able to, like, retreat, maybe? And become stronger? Because there's no not defeating him. Shush. All right. Now what we got? Just a bunch of money and the flag. Bunch of honor. Okay. That's the queen. She joined. Melee joined. Beaumont. Bleh. Who cares? Gailey. Fuck that kid. Aselina. Elgor. Bro. All backgrounds are now available in the class registry. Ooh. That's it. That's the game. I don't think we have anything else to do. I mean, we can like go visit the arena and see what kind of bullshit people have made. But otherwise, we have done everything. We have cleared the game, beaten every mission. There's nothing to do. We could try to see if there's like anything new in Cornea. After clearing that, let's go see. Nope, I think that's just like one final hurrah mission. What's up, Lex? You did better than expected. Good job, buddy. Nothing? Okay. I don't see anything new to talk to? Okay. That was a neat mission. I like that. That was fun. But yeah, unfortunately, nothing new. Damn, so that's it. So, melee. Actually, let's go to the character list. So here's all the new recruits. We got the queen. That's our last recruit, or that's Yui. That was your character, Niles. So we did get Nigel earlier. We recruited a paladin who had the sick helmet, the Bradley helmet. We got the queen from the fight. We got Melee. She is just another breaker, not upgraded. I was actually saying it the whole time, is like it was not able to get both Melee and Nina in the same time. Gaily, who the hell cares? Alcina. She would definitely be one that we would want to build for funsies, but there's nothing to do now. So it's like, what are we gonna do? Just make PvP builds? There's Elgor, the best boy. And Beaumont, who cares? But that's it, yeah. Cool. I love the Rat Man. Which then also, you know, one thing I never tried. So we got the hand mirrors. You can! He can be a different colored rat if we want, and that's cute. He can be a pink rat. Oh. And you can change the armor colors too. So then that would also mean Alcina as well could get different colors. You can change your hair and everything too. So yeah, if you just didn't like Nigel's colors and whatnot, you can still change them. I was actually wondering, is like, would these units not be changeable? Then the Queen, of course. She's got the same color set as Virginia. All right. Well, that's that. Sabian. Dark Marquis should be a NG plus class. I think so too. All right. So, return to title. We have beaten everything in a new game or a new game setting. I think we have to go into New Game Plus to do the hardest difficulty. I still love this song though too. So if no one has seen the beginning of this game, this is the Queen's final stand when the coup started.
We've no time to falter. With me. I have you.
These people might look a little familiar.
Does this suit you?
Witness the royal blade.
You'll see no harm. We strive together. I trust you.
Go.
Woo.
Give them nothing.
My magic is... Cornea shall never cave.
It doesn't even show you the outcome of the fights either, this early in.
I am your shield. Does this suit you?
Ready yourself.
I shall protect you. You'll see no harm. Behold my might. I trust you. Enjoy this.
Rip.
I have you.
Go.
Victory is ours.
I'm wondering if it lets you get the difficulty like immediately. Oh, you know, I didn't even get a look at the area. Yeah, you might be right.
Caesar.
Enlighten me, Valmor. To what end do you seek to usurp my throne?
Self-centered fool. It's not merely your throne I aspire towards.
It's all of them. Zenoira are the rightful sovereigns of Fevrith, and I, the blade to restore our world to its natural order.
You seek to plunge the continent into war. Fevrith need not suffer your delusions.
A proper ruler demands unity, not pointless politicking with insufferable neighbors. Now, I shall achieve that unity through conquest and reclaim that which is rightfully mine.
I would sooner see you slain by my hand!
And then Joseph running away with baby Elaine.
I promise you, my queen, the royal lineage shall endure. 'Tis but a great shame I couldn't aid you further.
Notice the witch didn't run in the fight. Yep. Because that was Alcina.
And yet our work only just begins.
I mean, if she was running into the fight, I'd be concerned. It's like, you're the backup artillery fire. Don't run into that.
Zenoira's dominion restored at last. Curious, though, that we've no trace of the old knight's captain.
About that, my lord. A lone cavalry unit was spotted riding through the eastern gate before it was barred.
She's still evil, though. True. But she's hot, though.
Obscured only by his mother's
So it's morally gray, right?
at a counter-offensive. It would seem I underestimated her penchant for deception.
Alright, I'm not gonna spoil any other story bits in case anybody here is like first time seeing this. You'll have to play the game for that. I'm gonna be skipping as many cutscenes as I can to get to True Zenorian difficulty. Now just giving you your basic tutorial. Crap. I don't know how fast I can get to it.
The day will be ours.
Oh my god. So many cutscenes.
Time is at hand. To me.
Can I skip this? Oh, it's not gonna let me skip the fights yet either. Baby Elaine. Aw, look at him. No horsey.
Easy now.
Yeah, it's after leaving the island. So I'm just gonna try speeding through it.
Fine job. We march. Onward.
Speed run.
Good. Well fought. The time is at hand. To me. 'Tis ours now.
And Lex goes and be suicidal.
Ready. On it. All done.
Oh no.
I'm up.
What shall I do?
You got it.
Let me go against these units all by myself. I can do it.
Damn it.
Uh-oh. Lex, no!
In service of the royal family, awaiting your command. Very well.
Just get him close enough to him and they can switch out.
This isn't.
I shall hold nothing back.
And Joseph, your overpowered unit. Run it in.
A trivial undertaking.
Run away!
I don't know.
skip.
The path is set. I'll not fail you. By your word.
Sure thing. On it.
Gaze upon the face of your demise. Stand true! I fight in me for the liberation.
The time is at hand. Onward. Ready. Yes, sir.
Oh, is he 2 for
I
out?
shall hold nothing.
It is a deficient plan.
Gaze
May as well
upon
use
the
them.
face of your demise.
It don't matter right now.
I have you. Glory to the liber. I've not chosen my grave yet. Awaiting your command. Very well. I shall hold.
Joseph just
nothing back.
single-handedly is gonna run this.
I failed. Joseph, I'll guard you. Stand true.
Ow.
The battle is won. Gaze.
You face me.
I shall hold nothing back. Hold fast.
Ow.
Glory to the for the liberation.
We march. The path is set.
Oh, damn it, he's too far out.
Your
No, he's not.
villainy
Good.
ends here. Why are you?
Enough of.
A fine job.
Fights are so much quicker this early in, aren't they?
I shall.
You face me.
Instead of, you know, the 16 buffs, the 2, 3, 4,000 debuffs going on.
I must never.
May the Father smile upon me.
A lot less planning here. A lot less planning back in. Hey, boo. Thank you for my ears. I don't know why you like these. They look so bad.
What foolishness.
Save progress. We're gonna go down here a couple so we don't overlook it. True Zenorian difficulty. So we were playing kind of all through on expert. We never once dropped it to any other difficulty in our last playthrough. So we did all expert. Now, True Zenorian. Difficulty for players who wish to know the despair of unceasing torture. Jesus Christ. Members of defeated units cannot be redeployed, and difficulty cannot be changed once selected. Members of defeated units. So that's what we were talking about. It's like, it's not if a unit falls, it's defeated units. The entire unit has to die, and all of the members of that unit can no longer be deployed anymore. We're doing it. We're gonna start it. I don't know how far we're gonna go right now.
Elaine, why have you stopped?
We're surrounded.
Oh no!
Not the welcome party I was
Gonna be
hoping
real
for.
awkward when Elaine wins. You can't impress Melisandre then.
Get your vile claws off of me! Let her go!
I should have known you'd be behind this treachery, Renault.
What is the meaning of this?
Apologies for the icy reception, but we've business with the girl.
What business could you have with Scarlet? Unhand her this instant.
No, I don't think that will be happening. I act under orders from Emperor Galerius himself. As for what he plans to do with her, that's not for one of my station to know. Yet I shall see it done all the same.
No! Scarlet!
Her cure is concluded. Hey, it's Albin. Look at that guy. Straight into the hornet's nest. Hey, it's Clive and Joseph. Boys.
I'm ashamed to hear you met such misfortune before I arrived.
Your Highness, this man is Clive, the knight we spoke of earlier.
A pleasure.
Still,
A pleasure.
It rankles the mind.
Rankles.
I never would have dreamt that Galerius was after Scarlet, and not you, my prince.
Who was that knight who took her?
His name is Renaud, formerly a proud servant of Queen Elenia, not unlike myself. And just as I fell victim to Galerius and his foul magic, it would seem he has met with a similar fate.
All the same, why Scarlet? Perhaps her role as a priestess has something to do with it. Lately I've heard tell of Zenoira's desire to spread its roots into the Orthodoxy, making one with direct ties a prime target. In any case, the risk to her safety is clear should she fall into Galerius's hands. And sitting idly by
So one thing that I would want to explore
let us be off at once.
is that early in you can
do that if I was you.
well, not early,
No
I
chance
guess,
you're helping
but
a girl if you don't even know where you're going.
when you get first access to Drakenhold,
Don't worry, he's a friend.
you can also split off into the Elfland. So you would be able to
You need intel,
get
just the latest weather.
get the Dark Elf
And what of Renaud?
like immediately, and she could be a good unit to like go into
I
Drakenhold
can only
with.
assume he's going for the city. But the real problem is his army of mercenaries. We won't have to.
It might be a hard mission, but you could probably Joseph it through, right?
We all share your sense of urgency, but we've no hope of aiding Scarlet without first routing the enemy.
Because at that point, there's still like level 10 to 12, 13, I think.
We depart as soon as we're able.
And Joseph being level 20, he can still just like murder things. Fortress over there serves the enemy command post. All right. Same after Vermershman can go recruit Selva. Yeah, you can. She's all the way down there. But yeah, she would be one to like run your units down to like right away. Because getting an early shaman would be peak. Would be really worthwhile. They don't get defensive down though until a while. Well, when did they get defense down? Was it 15 or 20? One of the two. I know about unit formations. Thank you very much. Don't listen. So you can only put 2 units in a thing right now, which is the fun thing. So you can get like Hodrick, you can get Clive, and I got Travis now, and Travis is really good. This is where you kind of like make the active choice to not use Joseph or whatnot, right? Because you can have Joseph or you can have everybody else who is like low level, and it's like you kind of need to start leveling people. But if you get Sylvie early in, that opens up the first sigil, which you can then start farming EXP. Probably wouldn't hurt speed towards, well, yeah, she's kind of in the same direction as Sylvie. So it's like, how do you want to set this kind of stuff up? Because your only real healer is Chloe. And we have nothing of the gear that we had before. So dodge tank Travis is pretty good early in still, because the only thing he's going to do is steal PP and evade. You can get Sylvie without a fight. Yeah, true. She just joins you from the mission, and then you can do the thing, but she just joins you straight up. So the only person I would say you probably don't need to take in this fight would be Hodrick. If I'm gonna put Joseph in, Like, Hodrick does pretty good, but he still loses his defense, and he doesn't really do a lot of good damage right now. So this is still kind of like the ideal. I don't... That's right, I don't like Lex. I do not like Lex. I think fighters are absolutely terrible early in. So yeah, I would give actually Hodrick that. So fighters, they only have like warding slash. At 15, they'll get their shield bash finally. They're only good for arrow cover, right? And you don't need arrow cover unless, because how the AI is written or prioritizing, it prioritizes flying units. Any archer is always going to prioritize a flying unit. So you would only ever really put Lex with the flying unit. And even then, Hodrick will still cover an ally regardless. As long as he's got a PP, he's gonna cover whoever anyway. I really hate early fighters. I think early fighters are completely trash. It's just really unfortunate, really. Arrow cover does nullify damage. It doesn't reduce it though. So it is a complete guard. You can only do it once a turn though. And before you marry Melisandre, hey. I would never go against my waifu's wishes.
No surprise there. Go on.
So Travis, you can see Travis will do just fine. There's no fight that Travis won't be able to like come out on because of the dodging, because there's not enough units to like go through his PP.
Sure, let's take what's ours. There in a second.
So no concerns for him like getting out there. The enemy are also running those early fighters, correct? Yes. So early fighters on the enemy team really kind of negate Rolf for a lot of cases.
In service of the royal, I'll not fail you.
See, he'll do just fine. We're gonna make him run the base, and that's all we can do. They are close enough. I'm gonna make him use it. I cast my vote for Goth Mommy. Which one? That's all I could say.
Nice try. Nope. Just getting started. Yeah?
Get your EXP. Damn it! Looks like they've got their guys crawling all over the harbor. I know about reinforcements.
I'll make it quick.
I'll go for Bernie this time, you think?
Time for payback. Saw that. Nice try. Easy.
Come.
I'll make it quick.
I shall hold nothing back.
Delete them. Can't skip fights yet until you actually finish this one too.
I have you.
Ow.
I've not chosen my grave yet.
Stamina!
Awaiting your command. Very well.
Go on. Time for payback. That'll do for now. I didn't have a choice.
Gaze upon the face of your demise.
Ba-ba-ba-bum.
Stand true.
The funny thing on why Joseph is such a good unit early in isn't because of his stats or anything. It's really because he attacks twice. He technically counts as 2 to 4 units because he can actually kill in one hit, and he can attack twice. So he's technically 4 units in one this early in, right? I'm gonna have him go for the ruins. He's gonna just like circle around. We're gonna like hold the front with other people.
As you wish.
Let's take what's ours. Won't take long.
He's just gonna boost Clive, and then Clive I'm gonna move off to another group.
Hold fast.
Ow.
I am with you.
And I'm not even changing tactics or anything, right?
I've not chosen my grip. I'll not fail you. By your word.
They made it
Oh, this might cause me a problem. Oh my god, stop.
Awaiting your command.
I'm gonna actually switch this.
As you wish.
Go on. There in a second. Let's take what's ours.
I'm ready for anything.
Oh my god. I know. Tutorials. I'm actually really surprised they're even putting tutorials in this set in True Zenorian, right?
Are you okay? That's one down.
Yeah?
Orders, Your Majesty?
I mean, they'll eventually kill.
To arms!
Ow. Ow.
Looking great.
I have you. I did it!
Gaze upon.
I'm up.
Come.
Yeah, get him killed.
I fight in me. A trivial undertaking.
Oh no! We can finally skip battles.
What would you ask?
Okay, so he cannot kill this fight, so we do need to actually worry about it. So he's got to sit tight for a second.
By your word.
Anything for Cornea.
You can do 8 whole damage. Damn.
I'll handle it. I'm off then.
Hoist the banners. I'll not fail you.
Let's take what's ours.
We can't use Valor until we actually engage this first fight.
Hope you've made your peace.
We can skip now. Out of my way.
Yeah? Won't take long. Time for payback. I'll make it quick.
My god, we do like no damage right now.
Ours. There in a second.
It is taking all my stamina to get like one fight in.
Payback. Yeah? Go on. Won't take long.
Gaze upon the face of your demise.
Deals with that.
Honor as a knight.
Made it.
I shall hold
Deals with that.
back. I've not chosen my grave yet. What would you ask?
Get him the rest.
To arms!
Get a kill.
In service of the crown. Anything for Cornea.
I just want the early Ash. You can rest now too.
I'm not afraid of you. I did it. Orders, Your Majesty? Understood. We've taken it. I'll handle it. I'm off then.
Go on. Sure.
Awaiting your as you wish.
Ba, 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 ba. Moving on
Gaze
along.
upon the face of your demise for the liberation. Very well. I shall hold nothing back.
I don't think there's like really anything I can do about like moving units around. 48, 20, 24. Aside from like adjusting some logic, there's really not much I can really do. Even right now, it's like I can't, nothing is really gonna like change much here. 28. Huh.
armored. Stand true.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Stand.
Ow.
You'll be okay.
The battle is won.
See, even Joseph, even now, he can still get really kind of wrecked.
Yeah?
So, Valor skills. This is only one person for 3. Ooh. Upgraded units don't get shit. Until they don't get anything until they get upgraded units. So you'd really kind of want to utilize like the heal and everything. If you really needed to here, in case you were gonna die.
What would you ask?
But like, he's only gonna do 8 damage. Because he's gonna spend both of his times healing, right?
I'll not fail you. You have my faith. What would you ask?
With him healed, now he'll kill.
By your word. Come.
Just because that's how you. I could turn off the heal, but he might die. But now they just can't do enough damage to kill him. He won't be under 75, so he's not going to trigger a heal. Save us some effort.
I'll not let this go to waste.
The only thing we didn't get was the bridge down there, which doesn't really matter. And the Vitality Talisman was really good early in. 'Cause that's 10 HP. Ba, 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 ba.
Alone, are you? What happened to your friends?
Long gone by now, but with all the time about him. Never could have done without you lot chasing me halfway to hell and back, though.
The fort's empty, Your Majesty. Not a soul in sight.
Guy laid out the bait, and we just had to take a nibble.
Strange. Few leaders would play the sacrificial lamb in such a predicament.
Don't flatter yourselves. I would have shook you off like weak old mud if I hadn't hurt my leg in our little scuffle. But hey, that's just part of the job. You're gambling with your life the second you take that coin.
Then you know how this ends.
Stay your blade, Lex. There's something I need to ask him. What does Galerius want with Scarlet? I'll take any scraps of information you may have, please.
You do realize I'm just hired steel, yeah? They keep my pockets nice and heavy, and that's as far as my curiosity goes. So, sorry, but I'm not a questions kind of guy. At least not past my bottom line.
Well, what do we do with him?
Let's say I offered to fill those pockets instead. What then?
First, I'd ask if you still had all your marbles, but I'm not the discriminating type. As long as the pay's right.
If this is supposed to be a joke, I'm not laughing. We're trying to beat the enemy, not hire them.
It's not every day you come across a man willing to greet the heavens in order to see his allies safe. Now, our aim is to liberate these lands from the oppressive clutches of Zenoira and its emperor. I'd ask your aid in that battle.
You know, I had heard you were nothing more than the crumbs of some spineless resistance that got chewed up and spat back out. Never would have guessed you're really just a pack of reckless lunatics.
This so-called lunatic is none other than Prince Elaine, true-born heir to the Cornian throne. And our war is a righteous one.
You're trotting around the crown brat of a dead and gone kingdom trying to flip a whole damn empire? Sorry, kids, but I don't like them odds.
Doesn't sound like he's interested.
Hope you know I don't come cheap.
Does that mean you'll join us?
Granted, you're willing to foot the bill. Kingmaking's not an everyday job for a merc, but you've seen enough to know I'm worth the gold and more. So we got a deal? We'll even cut you a little discount.
Now that we've settled matters here, we move to rescue Scarlet. Time grows short.
Am I crazy?
Indeed. It's more than evident
I wasn't even
Galerius
given
had
the
some
option to
planned
execute
purpose
him.
in kidnapping her.
He's
Delivering her from his bloodied talons.
That's like your
may
first
strike a
choice
heavy blow to the
to
heart of his aims.
recruit or kill, isn't it?
Perhaps, but this is far sooner.
Or am I
than
just
we had
remembering
planned.
that wrong?
Our allies remain scattered through every realm of Fevrith. Casting the gauntlet at Renault's feet would only send us all to an early grave.
If I may add, there are those among Galerius's adherents who willfully chose to betray the Queen those long years ago. I fear we have no hope of avoiding conflict.
Heck, if I remember. I mean, it was 140 hours ago.
It would seem we'll need to bolster our ranks then.
Your Highness, upon ushering you to Palavia, I labored tirelessly to build a foundation upon which the Liberation Army can take
First choice is Gamel. Okay.
I have seen great suffering in our lands, 'tis true, and yet greater resentment harbored by the oppressed and the downtrodden. I have every faith such fierce emotion will spur them to join our cause. My prince, fly your crest cross the banner of the Liberation. Spearhead the rebellion against Zenoira, and you will surely find.
You know, I'm actually curious. I'll have to look it up, but if Gamel and Mandrid get you Celeste, or does Celeste come anyway just because of Elfheim? Ah, we can make the thingy. I'm not gonna make one right now. We're just gonna leave it as is. Because we are trying to sort of speedrun a little bit here. I just really want to get the open up a little bit here. Expanding units. Yay! Oh my god. All of the tutorials again, all at once. Oh my god. I do like Albin in this team to help to deal more damage. Can't do anything because we don't have enough honor to like do any more shit. Oh my god. You're gonna make me recruit it, but put it on. Jesus. It's gonna make me do all this crap. Oh my god, it's gonna force me to buy something, or at least look at it.
Did it steal your after?
Great. Oops.
Here, come back.
Do I have to buy something or just look? It's gonna actually make me buy something.
Did it steal your after?
True thrust. Column with the piercing, true strike.
Done and done.
There you go. Oh my god. There's so many tutorials early in. Are we done? Did we do it? Okay. So there's a fight there. You're gonna see Rolf's here real quick. I'm just gonna skip this. Forgive me. We've seen it. So now we can just run. Pick up some Dawn stuff on the way. He's gonna tell me about a fight. Trout's slow after battle. Go on. So as long as you can just defeat them, you can continue about, right? You don't have to kill. So you can like see all of these extra fights. This is the angel right here. Here's one of our bays, early bay.
Your garb is unmistakable, but your name.
You do have to do a fight for her though, like you said before. And you can probably Joseph your way through it. It's the forest. Whoops, my bad. Oh no! Here's Bernie. I forget where she's at. Where is Sylvia at? Unicorn carving. She's at a sigil. I just don't remember where the first sigil is. Isn't it like down this way though? Here's the mining node. Crazy face. A little more right. All right. Oh no! Get out of here. This will take us to Drakenhold. No time for detours. I could pick up more items along the way. Rose Knights. I think our first time we got here, we were like 50 hours in when we were up to this point. And it was just then telling you about tactics. I do remember that. That was fun. That was a good time. Ah! Another battle to unlock? Man, I really don't remember where she was at. She up here? There she is. Ah! There's the girl. Oh, do we actually have to do one fight for her? Bottom right? That path there, I mean, there's still a guy. Bottom right, so more over. We couldn't go down to the Mire Town, could we? Oh, she's at all the sigils. Oh, okay. She's just everywhere all at once. Oh, that's Draken again. Whoops. Whoosh. There she is.
Ugh, what a mess. And should you be willing to help with my
Free to help.
research?
I understand.
Thank you. Yeah, then let me activate the sigil tower. Shaman weakens foes. Imagine somehow trying to beat the final boss with barely. You can do it with sellsword summoning. That's pretty much the speed run of it. Early power leveling is going to one of those town liberations and using sellswords with the what is it? You bring in a sellsword, you do a summon thing, and they come out as the level of the map, and they can destroy really strongly. And you just kind of keep summoning them, and then you get the final hit where they weaken them, and you just get like 40 levels instantly almost. So, sellswords are so nice, aren't they? We would still have to upgrade the teams and everything, but yep, we got her now. She will get only passive and offensive until she gets upgraded. But still, dropping attack is significantly good this early in as well. And Quick Curse just negates a lot, you know? Not trying to choose Norian because Cornish does not give Valor. Cornish? Really? So we got this. We can teleport to all these kind of freely. So pretty much now you just kind of go back. And I would do all the cleanup of picking everything up, you know, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I don't know if you can do the cheese on the Zenorian then.
I got this.
All right, so I am not going to do this early game right away, but I will figure out what kind of challenge we're going to do. But yeah, we're going to end up calling it a night here. But yeah, we're going to figure out what kind of challenge we're going to do. And I don't know. That's good. And in the meantime, I mean, we're gonna get back to Final Fantasy VII. We got Final Fantasy 16 DLC. Both of those are gonna be out. Farewell, streamer. I'm not going anywhere just yet. We're just ending the stream here in a minute. But we will think about what we will do for a challenge run here. We did throw around some ideas of like no accessories, weapons and shields and whatnot, but no accessories. Or I don't know if I really like that one. That one scares me a little bit, to say honestly. But no accessories was an idea. I threw around the idea of no adjusting tactics. But I think that would be a nightmare, and I don't think that would work at all. Because some units just become completely obsolete with it. Like, if you put on a Dragon Whisker, for example, your weapon makes that Dragon Whisker charge come out to be the first thing always. So it's like, I don't know about that one. What other kind of challenge runs are we thinking? Like, maybe no items is another idea? Or at least to like add to the complication, like no items. We did have the idea of if someone dies in battle, you dismiss them. But with True Zenorian getting adjusted, I think that's kind of doing itself. We can kind of do Iron Man run was another idea, where it would be no save, or we only can save when we're like quitting, or not quitting, but no saving in battles. And you kind of have to just take what happens, which kind of like goes hand in hand then with the units getting wiped or not. So if it happens, it happens. You just carry on, right? We could also say no grinding, but I'm not sure how I feel about that one either, because the sigils are, you have to do the sigils for a quest. Like, we can just say we don't do the quest. Which then means you just don't get any phantom gear. I mean, I'm open to ideas. I mean, I'll probably search around, like, and see what people are doing on Reddit or something. But I don't know. That's kind of my general ideas that I'm thinking of at the moment, when we come back to it. But otherwise, we are currently set up now to begin our challenge run. And we'll just kind of figure it out from here and see what we do. Anyway, back to games. Final Fantasy VII, Dragon's Dogma 2, 16's DLCs. We'll probably see more of 14. Yeah, you're going to see a lot of Final Fantasy. Sorry. If you don't like Final Fantasy, then I don't know what to tell you, because there's 3 different Final Fantasies we're going to be on. But 14's variant dungeons. Been talking to other people about doing those. I know Boo and I were talking last night about other collab ideas. I don't want to spoil those, so might be like some horror games and survival games. That's about all I could really say. I don't know. We haven't like made any solid plans, but we threw around some ideas. My buddy Nova has actually started up a Palworld dedicated server. If he's not streaming anymore, damn. Otherwise I would have raided into him. So we might actually see Palworld again. With all the patches and changes that they have done, it's basically a completely different game. I'd be interested in doing that again. What else is there? Stellar Blade, or Scarlet, yeah, Stellar Blade, whatever it's called. Yeah, I think. That comes out later this month, end of the month, in like 20 days. I will probably be getting into that almost on launch. So we'll probably be seeing some action game here. And see how bad, see if my Souls skills carry over at all. That'll be fun. Oh yeah, all of my redeems and everything, I'm going to be redoing those, so the cat ears are here temporarily. They will probably get adjusted. But like all the other redeems and everything, like, is this going to work? No, it doesn't work. But all my buttons and everything on my Stream Deck, I'm going to start getting fixed up better, so probably be taking Sunday and Monday off. We'll probably continue back up with Tuesday and just kind of go from there on streams, because I'm going to spend the next 2 days getting everything set up again for new redeems, getting my Stream Deck actually working, trying to actually operate my model better. Like, I have all of my emotes and everything that I don't use. I got, like, my clueless face with my question marks and my disgusted face, like, oh my god, that's gross. I'm just not, like, using them as much, because I still haven't figured out my Stream Deck, and when I have a controller in hand, it's hard to hit, like, keyboard commands, right? And I found out, like, even with using a keyboard, when your game is the main thing, hitting your keybinds, unless Studio is actually the main screen, your keybinds don't necessarily always work on the game that you're playing. So it kind of kills the idea of using your keybinds when you're playing. Because I think I was doing that with like 14 for a bit, where I was trying to use my keybinds to change like expressions, and it just wasn't working in the middle of the game. So it's like, well, shit, not helping. But yeah, no, I'm trying to be a better streamer. Trying to be a VTuber and use what I bought for my model. So I'm going to be working on that a lot. What else we got? What else? I did get some new artwork in that was from some other artists. I will, it's been posted on Twitter and everything already. But I will also start working on adjusting like the BRB screen to like start showing fan arts and everything. That's going to be an idea. I'm pretty much just trying to overhaul the stream more, make it a better viewing experience. But yeah, all right, I'm gonna go get a food and call it a night. Let's see. whomst we can raid, if anybody. Anybody around that I know that I should raid? You know, to be honest, I'm probably just actually gonna call it a night then, and just get food and just, I don't know, just chill. So yeah, all right. Have a good night, everybody. I will see you Tuesday when we get back to it. It's probably gonna be Final Fantasy VII because I did test Dragon's Dogma 2. It did not really run any significantly better for me, so I'll probably have to do an actual test stream with Dragon's Dogma 2 to see if it still is causing the overall same problems. But if it's not, then great. We might be able to get Dragon's Dogma 2 streams going, but if not, oh well. We'll figure something out for it. So, alright. Have a good night, everybody. I will see you later. Bye.